What's up, Sunblessed? What is going on, J.R. Delaney? Got Sunblessed coming in. We got Doozy coming in. Welcome in, everybody. Two Cry, welcome in. Maddie Lynn, welcome in. What's going on, everybody? What is going on? We're getting ready to go here. I'm just doing some last-minute things. Anybody wants to join us, if you guys are flying, feel free to fly. It's the surprise event, the surprise and highly lucrative world event for Aeroconomy. Okay. Welcome in, Crows. How goes it? Dextro, welcome in. Are you doing the Mexico VAT event? Tukrai, have you been in Discord at all lately? Today? Washone! Scathe, welcome in. Dan, welcome in. I was going to fly, but weather's causing stability issues with the internet. Gotcha. Pontiac 9-1. Heading to Connecticut to help my tech automate some more WolfAir operations. Very nice. Pontiac shipping. Crack Matrix tactical gear. Guys, use some channel points. Board up. Board up. What's going on over there, Maddie? How are you, sir? Sunblessed flying to the Middle East to help Doozy 60 in med school. Sunblessed is shipping. Vegemite. Nice. Pontiac's here. Vegemite's on board. We are loading up with humanitarian kits. We are heading to, we are now heading to, I don't even know the name of this town that we're flying into, but what am I missing? Missing my headset. That's what it is. But yeah, welcome everybody. Scathe is shipping vehicle parts. I gotta change that, name. Scathe is heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We are sitting in Addis Ababa. Addis? What the hell's the name of this airport? I always screw this up. Addis Ababa. Delaney, hate to do this. We're gonna head over to your parents for dinner. Might be back. Sounds good, Delaney. Have a good dinner, man. Not much, doing some career mode flights, a little bit of everything. Nice, nice. KG and me currently flying EGKK to LIRF. Nice. Rome, Gatwick to Rome. Very good, very good. No, we are flying the world event that I've been talking about all day in Discord. I actually helped organize this thing. Bobby Allen, the dev of Aeroconomy and FSHub, was asking me about what I thought about the whole Ebola thing, and if it was too sensitive to do a relief effort type thing, a world event. And I personally said no, because we've done it for wildfires, we've done it for earthquakes, we've done it for hurricanes, and I don't think this is any different. I think honoring the men and women that are flying into these areas to help contain the Ebola outbreak in these areas, I don't think is a bad thing. I do know that some of the community members did not want to do it because of its sensitive nature, and I understand that too. But I'm also a little bit desensitized, being a retired fireman. This stuff is just life to me. So it's nothing against anything. We're not trying to glorify it or anything like that, but we are trying to pay respects to the people that are putting themselves on the line, and for all the victims of this thing. So, but yeah, so this is the, once I land this leg for South America at Summit Run, I'll be running some of these. Sounds good, Daddy. Daddy Crow. I feel so weird calling you Daddy. I gotta call you Crows, man. I just gotta call you Crows. Thanks for the lurk, JR. But yeah, so that's the deal. That's what we got going on. I will pull up the world event if you guys haven't been around, you haven't seen it, or you're new to the whole thing, you're just finding us. This is the Ebola Aid 2026 world event that was just set up for today. Right now, it just went live about 45 minutes ago, maybe an hour ago. Yeah, that made my head turn a sec. Yeah, what do you mean you're not used to it? It's your damn name, Crows. But what the hell you mean that you're not used to it? You named yourself that. It's not like I named you and you were surprised about it. Come on. That's funny. But yeah, so they do have a whole bunch of different metrics. They have virtual airline information. So I'm not used to it from you, sir. Not used to it from you. I got you. KGW shipping stuffed unicorns heading down to Ethiopia as well. For the kids. So yeah, the world event. If you guys go to the forums area of FSHub, it'll tell you all about the world event. I am not going to read it because I am not used to late night streaming, late-ish. I mean, it's 6:30 my time. So we do have an out and back planned for this at Addis Ababa and then back. So that's our plan. We are going to fly out there and back. I think it is about an hour. If I have to, I don't need to guess. It's said right here. It's an hour and 14 down, hour 14 back. I'm the unicorn smuggler. There you go. Want a unicorn? I know a guy. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. So it's an hour 15 down, probably about an hour 20 back. Oh, hey.
What the
Welcome
hell
in.
are you doing?
Not even sure who that is, but welcome in. It appears to be a Doozy 60.
Get in the car.
Doozy looks like he's going to be flying along. Thanks for flying along, Doozy. Anybody else who wants to join us? We're on VATSIM. Feel free to jump in. HAAB is the code, and we're flying to HJJJ. So Hotel Juliet Juliet Juliet. We're leaving from Hotel Alpha Alpha Bravo. Blessed has been watching for 10 consecutive streams. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Unblessed. Yeah, so we are starting off. Where was I at here? I was showing the forums here, and we'll go over here to what's new, and then the world event. I'm going to just go ahead and intro this a little bit, but world event Ebola Aid, and as soon as you fly one flight, you will get this on your you'll get credit for this on your pilot profile. So you can come over here. You could find it in your, I think it's personal achievements. Yes. So the personal achievements. And then you can hide the expired events if you're hidden. If your events are hidden, these are the three that I've been in. Show your expired events, and then this will be there. So once you fly once you fly a flight, this will now be an achievement that you will gain. So we're gonna go ahead and hide it now, and just once we get this first flight down. Doozy's flying. Make sure to land first. There will be no runway left. Wow, that's an interesting statement, but yeah. So early 2026, the new Ebola outbreak surged across parts of East and Central Africa, overwhelming local infrastructure, placing an immense pressure on regional health systems. Governments, NGOs, and international partners have activated a full-scale humanitarian airlift in Ebola Aid 2026. Pilots across the world step in as part of a global response. WolfAir has been contracted. From the deep water ports of Accra, Cape Town, and Luanda, cargo vessels and long-haul aircraft offload thousands of tons of medical supplies, field hospital modules, protective equipment, international medical staff, and emergency rations. So you could fly these either passenger or cargo. Tonight we're cargo. Long-range aircraft then push these supplies across continent to the primary forward distribution hub at Addis Ababa Bole International Airport, which is where we're at now, the beating heart of the relief network. From HAAB, pilots fan out along two humanitarian corridors, Entebbe, or HUEN, which is where we're not going tonight, the main staging point for medical teams, inbound specialists, and outbound evacuees cleared from a quarantine. And then Juba, which is where we're heading tonight, is the vital logistics node for specimen transport, research cargo, and rapid deployment field unit. Beyond these international hubs lie a network of remote airstrips, rugged, narrow, and often surrounded by dense terrain where pilots deliver last-mile aid to isolated treatment centers. Airfields such as FCKA, they're all here. I'm not going to read them all. Become lifelines. So these are all very, very small airstrips for the most part. A couple of them you can get a small airliner in, but you're not. I mean, you can land a 7-7 there, but it's going to be tight. We've done it before in the Greek event. Receiving everything from blood plasma and PPE to portable labs and generator parts, these short-range hops test a pilot's precision, judgment, and ability to operate under pressure. Meanwhile, long-haul crews depart from global gateways, so Brussels, Frankfurt, and Dubai can carry things down to the other localized. So, my tech welcome in, carrying doctors, nurses, epidemiologists, mobile labs, and high-priority medical cargo. So again, passengers and cargo. Ebola Aid 2026 challenges pilots to join this multifunctional. Oh my God. Yeah, Doozy, this is way too close to home, right? Hello, my tech. Thank you for the sad flute while we talk about Ebola. But Ebola Aid 2026 challenges pilots to join this multinational effort, fly long-range supply missions from global hubs to African ports, move critical cargo from DGAA FACT FNBJ to HAAB. So basically, the long hauls are coming into the port cities, and then you could fly from the port cities inbound. So the long hauls are like 4,000 or 5,000 miles, and then the other ones are about 2,000 miles, I think. Holy crap! Pontiac 91 kicking off right now with a 10 gifted subs. Alex, welcome in over on the YouTube side. 10 gifted subs, 1 to Custard, 1 to Jamie, Night Dipper, Zambian Sim Pilot, Dan TFM, Net Takaro, Grizzle, Miss 2025. Grizzle's one of my favorite streamers, guys, ever. PDR and Noise Boy. So yeah, we are. Grizzle's a great. He's a great top-notch guy. Doozy and I were actually talking about him quite a bit today in his stream. So at any rate, thanks again, Pontiac, for the 10 gifted subs, kicking off, I think, your own hype train. You have kicked off your own hype train. Crazy. Pontiac, you flying along? Where are we at? Shuttle medical teams, evacuees, and research specimens between HAAB, HOAN, and HJJJ. And then we have navigate demanding bush strip operations to deliver aid when needed. So there's something here for everybody, guys. Whether you want to fly a 777, whether you want to fly a, and this is kind of what I was thinking about it too, was whether you wanted to fly a 777, whether it be passenger or cargo, whether you want to be a 737 or something else flying, an A350 flying passengers and patients out of here, or whether you want to fly in a Kodiak or a smaller aircraft and deliver medical supplies to these smaller bush strips. Those are about 100 miles apiece, maybe 150. There's something for everybody here. So definitely, if you're thinking about flying, guys, this is a great spot to do it. So, and if you want to join WolfAir, we're all in, and you could definitely do that. Here is the link to do that. Pontiac, thanks, man. I appreciate you. How are you, sir? How are you? Good morning to you. Happy Saturday to you. It's actually, yeah, probably Saturday afternoon over there. Where we at? I don't see the achievement. It's a global achievement, to cry. It's not an airline achievement. It's a global achievement. It's all of FSHub. My text says I keep improving STT. Now I add MEDAR support for small private and executive airports that do not have a weather system. Oh, that's cool. A week away. Nice. So yeah, so this is going to be a huge payout, guys. A reminder of how the events work. Time acceleration is not permitted. You will not be paid for using any form of time acceleration or compression. Premium members get a little bit of bonus, 10% leg payments as a way for thanking them of the support for hosting costs and keeping FSHub free. If you use live traffic plus 20% for Join FS, you receive a I don't even know what that is. And then event runs until the fund either reaches zero or next Wednesday. Right now, it is set at $100 million, and the payouts are tremendous from what he's saying. Big payouts. This will likely be the last time that such a large payout per leg will run, mainly because I proposed boosted the value of these routes to help us get the VAs closer to being Aeroconomy ready. He is very, very close to being ready. Closer now than ever before of being ready to drop this, and this is one of the things. My Tech, thank you for the 25 stream streak, man. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. And if the bug hasn't been fixed, it will be a triple play. The bug is fixed, My Tech. The bug is fixed. The longest routes when using the most efficient aircraft can pay out a maximum of $400,000 per route, plus extra bonuses for the premium members and Join FS. Personal stats and VA stats for this is included. I was just showing you that, and they can be found in the New World Events page. And then these are all of the routes. So Brussels down to any one of those, Frankfurt to any one of those. Just happened. Night Dipper, thanks for the 400 bits, man. Welcome in. You just got a gifted sub from Pontiac 91, but thank you for the 400 bits. Dubai to any one of those are the long hauls. Then we have some other long hauls. These are like 3,000 to 4,000 milers. So pretty good flights, and then these are, semi-long hauls from Accra, FACT, and FMBJ is another port city in Africa. over to Addis Ababa. Let's see if I don't forget LRM. Yeah, don't do that. Heclac, saw you helped with the latest world event. Yes, I did, Heclac. Thank you very much. So yeah, this is kind of what I whipped up today was where these flights were coming from, and where these routes were. So all of these, for the most part, are those smaller airstrips. Every single one of these are those smaller airstrips. You can get airliners in there, but they're not really international airports. A couple of them are, or they're not regional airports, I guess I should say. You're definitely mainly going to be the smaller aircraft to get in there. You can do it, but thanks for the hype train, guys. Level 3 hype train, 10 gifted subs and 400 bits, Night Dipper and Pontiac. So, okay, the fastest I ever got the plane ready. Oh, you're ready? I'm not ready. I was sitting here yapping, figuring that you needed some time. And then right here, guys, huge thank you to Nate Wolf. I was not expecting that. Doozy actually told me about that. I had no idea. So, said saving me quite a bit of research time this evening. Thank you, Nate. He has since went to bed. He thanked me up and down in the DMs and he's like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. So he's out. But yeah. So we are ready to rock and roll. We have a $100,000 relief fund that we will go after. And that will be that. Hang on one second, guys. My daughter just got home. I'm gonna leave you for a second in cinematics, and I will be right back. She's home. I saw the post about event payouts will be overridden if the company has. Yes, yes, it has. No, Heclac, we're good. We figured it all out. We should be good. If there is one or two, it's an accident. I don't believe there is though. So. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll. Yeah, our company route should be good to go. So we are loaded. The only thing, I basically have the plane squared away up to the perf page, and so that we'll work on that right now. Let's see here. Performance tool. We are leaving on 07 right. Import aircraft. Import the weather. We have no METAR found? Oh, there. No wind found. Oh, why not? Wind is 310 at 2. Calculate. All right, we're good. Let's go ahead and get our zero fuel weight in, and we'll accept that. That there. Yeah, we should be good on the overlap. We should be good on that. 030 at 2, we got all of our thrust limitations squared away. We're going up to 380 for the flight. Cell temp is 38, derated to 2. 38, and we will be ready to go. Is anybody else joining us here? Doesn't look like it. Not for this leg anyway. So we should be good to go as soon as I'm ready to go here, doozy. Takeoff thrust is flaps 5. Over here. Flaps 5. CG is 26.1. We have no slope on the runway. The runway is dry. Outside air temperature is 17. Our wind is 310 at 2. And we are good to go. 151, 151, and 152. We're all set. 152 makes us 162 for our initial airspeed, because we plus 10 here at WolfAir. Remember what you have set. You have to set sim weather and not real weather in the EFB. Where's that at? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know how to use FS after the new update with I'm not sure if I'm using that or not, to be perfectly honest with you. VATSIM does not count, only FSHub. Well, I mean, yeah, the FSHub, I'm not 100% sure on that, too, Craig. Might be able to join on the return. Sounds good, Skate. That's supposed to go to where? My tech. Remember, you have to set up sim weather and not real weather in the EFB. Theme preference. I think Join FS might not work for the new client. At least I've never seen a setting for it either, heck, like that's kind of what I was saying. I'm not sure what that is at all in the new client. On screen, altitude, speed. Okay, well, either way, we have the wind, so we're good. All right, our APU is on. We have our window heat is all good. Our ATIS is good. Our FMC is completed. Our initial airspeed is set. Go ahead and look at quickly. I'm just going to pull the charts off of this thing here. Another new client is coming. That should do it. What's up, Paul? Welcome in. 07 right is 072 degrees. We'll set that up. We do have quite the complex departure here. It is a pretty much 180-degree turn due to no-fly zones. 14,000 is the transition altitude. So I guess we'll set it to 14, and then I'm going off of 7 right. Yeah, Doozy. What do you got going on? Weather should be there, but I don't remember the 777 has that option. Gotcha. Cross 12,000. Cross. Cool, cool. I'm just looking at the charts up here, guys. I'm not going to spend time pulling it up. So we do have our initial airspeed, our heading, and our altitude set. We're all set to go there. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors on. Left and right. I'm happy to. I've been flying the 737 MAX. Exos, thank you for the follow. How are you, sir? Welcome in. I've been flying the 737 MAX, and I've been unable to use my FMC, so I'm happy to be using my FMC, although my stuff up on the panel works just fine. All right, auto throttle is on. VNAV and LNAV are both working. Flight instruments are checked. Our auto brake goes to RTO. And our comm and radio panel, it needs to be set 122.8 for Unicom. And we are good to go here. Let's go there. Squawk code, we'll make something up. 23323. There we go. All set there. Transponder is transponding. Before we go, let's go ahead and get this checklist so we don't get banged for that. Parking brake should have been set already. Any aircraft restrictions? No, there is not, KG. Shouldn't be, anyway. Didn't see you earlier today in Grizzle Stream? You did. You did, Exos. Welcome in. You did. Grizzle actually just got a gifted sub. Funny you said that. Ropenza, what's going on? What is going on, Ropenza? Can make some money in Aeroconomy this weekend, Ropenza. Big event going on. Takeoff speeds are set. Pre-flight has been completed. Trim is not set yet. Taxi and takeoff briefing is going to be very, very short, but we'll do it. Yeah, Exos. I don't talk about streaming in other people's streams. So I hang out in a lot of people's streams and don't. Like, you wouldn't even know it. You wouldn't even know that I streamed. I'm kind of like, yeah. That's unless I'm asked, I don't really say much at all. But Grizzle, I think, just found out. I've been watching Grizzle for about a year and a half, and Grizzle just found out that I streamed maybe a month and a half ago. I think when Kenko or Jamie rated me one or something. But yeah, it was yeah. Welcome in, man. Glad you're. Thank you for the shout out, Blessed. Appreciate you. Yeah, KG. As long as the plane can fly him, I don't believe there's any restrictions. All right, TCAS is set. Aileron and rudders are good. Takeoff briefing, we're going to be. We'll do our taxi and takeoff briefing right now. We're going to be pushing straight back. Actually, we're going to be pushing back Nose right, tail left. We're going to taxi over on the ramp from the cargo ramp over to Alpha 1, cross runway 07 left, and continue taxi on Alpha, hold short of 7 right, get ready to go. We're departing on the Coft 3, straight out, and then a hard left turn. And we're heading back to the Gawasa VOR. We have to cross the Gawasa VOR at 14,000 feet, and then we are heading out and continuing on to... Where the hell are we continuing on to? Hafta. So that's our transition off of the departure. So yeah. Azor, welcome in. Azathor, welcome in. How's it going? We're just getting ready to push back from Addis Ababa in Ethiopia and start our first flight in the the Ebola Aid 2026 event that just started and will run all weekend. You buttered that landing? Nice. Okay, let me just double check that all of our doors, like they're all set right now, so we can go ahead and have GSX do our get ready for pushback. Go ahead and lock get our doors squared away. Mexico City from Houston, very nice. We're going to be pushing back nose. We were doing nose right, tail left. What I said. Ground operations. Our APU is on. Let's go ahead and kick off our external power. We can go ahead and release the ground power. We can remove the chocks. We can arm our doors. We can throw the beacon light on. All right. Request pushback and startup clearance. We've got that squared away. Ground equipment has been removed. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulics on. And I think positive we don't have any fuel in our center tanks. This is a very short trip for a 777. So we will go fuel tanks on the right and left. Passenger signs can come on. Beacon light is on. Our recall is going to show 2 engines off. We're ready to rock. Doozy, you ready to go? Anybody else here? Don't believe so. Born ready, he says. I live for medicine, don't you know? Yeah. Doozy's like, this is real world stuff for Doozy. Studying to be a doctor. We got a new airline member request. Let's see who it is. Currently flying down under Auckland to Queenstown. Maybe you saw it in Grizzle. I had to replace your CPU. I did see that. Moonraker, if you're here, you're in. Doing a bit of testing, not too hot to sleep. Yeah. And it's 2 a.m. Yeah, that's brutal. Did you you got it squared away by your own self, Exo stuff? All right, we got one engine on. I think we're going to start both engines here as soon as we get disconnected. I was just you put it squared. You squared it away on your own. You put the CPU and cooler in on your own. Curious to see the money we will make during this flight. Me too. I'm curious to see when I do my Saturday night into Sunday long haul. That's what I'm curious to see. That's going to be that is going to be a good one. But okay, our trim setting is going to be 4.50. That's going to make it 5.75. I'm doing Brussels to FAC. Nice. That's going to be huge, man. 6 and 6.25, so it was 4.5 plus the 1 is, yeah, so we're good there. All right, trim is set. Anti-ice is in. Hello, Hawks Girl. Lurking while training. Very good. Scathe, I have to run some errands before logging on. Gotcha. Hawks Girl, thank you for the lurk. I wonder how the weather is in Brussels. Had a very nice storm over there, about 45 minutes. Oh, nice. Exos, nice. Okay, before taxi, we do not need an anti-ice. We'll recall. Go ahead and get this other engine going, and then we'll get out of Doozy's way. Thank you. I see the pen, sir. I appreciate it. Still see the pen. Thank you. Thanks again, Pontiac. 10 gifted subs. Night Dipper for the 400 bits. Those guys made their own hype train. Killed it right there. Again, if you are Netcaro, Night Dipper, which Night Dipper did, Grizzle, Noise Boy, Jamie, Mist, Dan, TFM, iCustard, PDX or PDRXCC, or Zambian, you got a gifted sub from Pontiac. Enjoy the ad-free viewing for a month. Yeah, you know what? What an idiot! What an idiot! I almost shut the APU off and didn't even turn the put the fuel into the engines. They do need fuel, right? They do need that. Would do a long flight, but got roped into working a car show. Gotcha. Susie, what plane are you in over there? Is it, are you in a WolfAir livery? Because it should be showing. Oh, 7.5. Are you in, oh, you're an X-plane, huh? Nice. Little explaining to do? Yeah, nah. Absolutely. Seeing you're a retired firefighter, the firefighters over here had a lot to do tonight with this storm. Lightning struck some houses, trees fell down, even an old Dutch windmill went down. Oh, man, I love those windmills over there, too. All right, recall. Checked. Flight controls. Nope. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Full down. Full up. And right rudder. And left rudder. Brakes. All good. Back to the checklist. Checked. Ground equipment has been cleared. I'm curious, too, what we're going to make here, Doozy. I am very curious. We're going to go terrain and traffic on. And we are going to go spin that out. And we are going to go weather and traffic over here. We have everything set. APU selector comes off. Good through all these. Stabilizer trim is set. Our taxi and turn-off lights can all come on. Go ahead and turn on the wing lights as well. We're ready to rock and roll. Oh, God. Don't even start that here. Can't do it. Flaps to 5. I did forget that. How did I forget that? What else did I forget if I forgot that? What do we call this place anyway? Bole. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. 49 X-ray, we're going to be taxiing from the cargo ramp to Alpha 1. Cross runway 07 left and hold short of 7 right. 07 right. Departure for Bole. Pontiac! Bannable comment right there, Doozy. No further warnings will be given. There you go. Actually, I hope it works out, Deuce, because I know, like every other sim on the planet, there's been a few issues. So I hope it does work out for you. All right, when we get in the air, there's a chance that I'm probably going to have to order me and my daughter's dinner. This airport is 7,800 feet in the air, higher than Denver. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be crossing runway 07 left at Alpha 1. Continuing taxi to Alpha. Damn dark out here. I know. I'm actually messing with you. You're not messing with me. Pontiac's on one too, so. Let me know when you get your engine started up, Doozy. No headlights on. I know, right? It's very dark. All right, parking brake is we're off on that. Cabin lights are good. Flight instruments are set. We're all good on that. Nav equipment is all set. Let's go ahead and hit the clock. As soon as Doozy's ready to go, we got an hour and 15-minute flight. This airport's about to get very busy. Got another WolfAir going to HUEN. No, that's not a WolfAir guy. Never mind. Doug is pulling. All right, cool. All right, I think I'm gonna go. Who knows how long we have of or how much room we have in the other place. So, Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are lining up and departing runway 07 right, departing on the Coft 3 Alpha. Bole. This is an airport. We have it as it's a WolfAir hub. I mean, we have tons of routes in and out of here, and actually a couple of these routes, you know, we've fixed for the event, but fixed as in removed them. I actually need to fly a little bit more out of here. I got a couple of ideas that I have to make these to make the Aeroconomy stuff.
Bole traffic, Ethiopian 3859, taxiing runway 07 right by Alpha.
All right, we're ready to rock. Let's go. Viper Strike, welcome in. 50%. Stable. Let's go. First flight of the world event.
Airspeed alive.
Landry coming in with the 7 months. Thank you for the resub. 7 months prime, 80 knots cross check. Ears up. That's not what you want to hear.
Ethiopian 359 lining up 07 right. Wait for a couple minutes.
Not what you want to hear at all. I bumped my throttles. Viper Strike is shipping. Pontiac 91's questionable cargo has been loaded. Very nice. All right, RTO's off. And we are going to go ahead and go. We are autopilot on. All right. Flaps 5 can come to 1. Can someone send me a WolfAir logo on Discord? I'm cooking up something. Yes, I can, Dan. Give me a second. Pros, ain't on VATSIM, but gonna try flying along. Sounds good. When did Vegemite and Tim Tams become questionable? All right. We have flaps coming up. Passing 10,000 feet. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are about 10 miles to the 10 miles to the west of the airfield. Getting ready to start our 180-degree turn towards the Bawasa BOR. Bole.
That means Bole traffic, Ethiopia 359 departing, 07 right, same course.
Flight logs for STT keep growing. Whip was using it today. Nice, nice, MyTech. Did you get a chance to ask him? We're going up to 38,000. Ask him how he felt about it. Need another bag of cherry ripes over to Nate. Yep. Strobes are on. I think our wing light can come off here. Uzi's taking off. We're getting ready to make our 180. There's Doozy on the runway. Don't forget to get your screenshots in too of this event, guys. Dan, DM me so I don't have to go searching for your name. I helped him a bit on stream and he said he loved it. Your SimCFI is going to try it out. And Moose too. Very nice, man. Vegemite and Tim Tams are life. All right. Standard altimeter. Pinged. Got it. Stand by. There you go. When's the event live? I'll switch out your Portugal flights and do OMDB to fact. Oh, it's live now, and it goes until the Yeah, nobody listens to Discord. Nobody goes into the Discord. I've been talking about this event all day long. Posting forum links. Time to go trucking. We'll lurk. All right, sounds good, MyTech. Next week we'll be changing airports, driving to K-Field. Oh, nice. That's at least a little bit more time on the road, I guess, MyTech. I don't know if that's good or bad, but... Hello? Okay. What's that? No, it's fine with me. What time, you want to order then? Okay. Yeah, probably 40 minutes or so. We'll, want to order then? Okay. Give me what you want and I'll order it online here. Sounds good? Yeah, you could say hi. Come into the...
What's up, chat?
You gotta get your head in.
Yeah. Yo.
Hang on, hang on.
Oh.
Here.
Hola. Hola.
You waved. You waved.
Oh.
Exos waved. Your head's cut off.
I know. Well,
Wait, where am I?
You're right here. Yeah. Yo, 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 Pontiac says that's
Yo,
Dave.
yo, yo, I know.
Yo,
Yep,
yo,
yep.
yo.
He got me that thing.
Hey, guys.
He got me that thing.
Yeah, like the stuff from like Australia.
Hola.
The
Hola.
Doozy's flying with me.
the scary spider plane.
Scary Spider. This is Doozy here.
Oh.
In his plane. That's me. When did she get so big? Yeah, you're telling
I
me.
know.
We're doing good.
Dan says hello.
How's it going, you two? Going great. Except I slammed my thumb in a car door.
You should show them.
I slammed my
Yeah.
thumb in a car door.
Weirdo.
It's okay. We're chilling.
Ah, give me a list.
Okay.
All
Love
right,
you.
love you.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
Tell.
What?
Ouch, why'd you do that?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I promise it wasn't on purpose.
Oh, God. All right. You Americans have weird hobbies. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong. All right. We are on the way. According to my... We are... man, we're still climbing, so we got about 50 miles to the top of climb here. What do I have for a... I think we're actually ahead of schedule, guys. Maybe not. We might be slightly late. My Tech, are we late? I personally never had the hobby of slamming my finger in a door, but to each their own. Well, I will say that I have slammed my finger in a door for sure, but it was not because I was having fun doing it. We'll put it that way. I just want to make sure that we are good to go on all fronts here. Yo, Lieutenant Bob, how's it going? Thanks for the 100 bits, man. How you doing? Did I save this world flight? I did not. Somebody has already logged the first flight. 12 passengers have been delivered, 1 ton of cargo. Oh, there's 2 flights already done. So somebody's already flying along or flying around. I don't think LRM is tracking X-plane. Doozy, I don't know that it does. I don't know that my tech is... Has my tech... Oh, you mean LRM, not... Really? That's not good. Looks like you're going to have to fly another one. So $99,995,000 are still up for grabs here. We can shut terrain off. Weather can come on. We can spin this up for situational awareness to 40 miles. We're good. Hawks Girl, you just missed the girls. Or I don't know if you saw them or not. Welcome back. Am I getting frame drops here? Are we good? What's going on? My encoder's overloaded. I don't even know what the hell. Nice day over Central Africa and Ethiopia. 380 is our cruise altitude, and what I have set up, so we're good on that. I am going to need a browser for ordering dinner. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend firing off here? I know across the pond you guys are coming into Saturday. We're just wrapping up Friday over here. It's 7:30 of Friday evening on my end. Maybe we can bless the rains down in Africa like Toto sang. Perhaps, Exos, you can request it. Feel free. It's actually in my playlist. Let me order again. Oh, nice. They actually have an order again? Sweet. All right. All I need is the girl's order now. KGMA about to land in Rome. BAAW 7 Kilo and British Airways Speedbird 8 Alpha Charlie. Be right back, letting the dogs out. Sounds good. Pontiac with the Yoda. Uzi, thanks for the song request. All right, the air movement is driving me nuts. We're gonna go. What you got? Oh my God, it's a paper airplane. That went on theme with the. Where's it at? That went on theme with the flight sim.
I know.
She made a flight sim, a paper airplane for the flight sim stream. Nice work. Oh, all right. All right, what do we got here? We got garlic knots already. This says vodka pasta, add gnocchi. Vodka with gnocchi, not the stuffed ones. Okay, vodka with gnocchi, not the stuffed ones. And a side salad with garlic sauce. Italian beef on garlic bread, no fries. Garlic knots as well, grassy ass. Infinite solutions?
Salutations.
Infinite salutations. Gotcha.
Love you.
Love you. Get a WolfAir livery on that plane? On what plane? My plane? I got a WolfAir livery. These two are crazy. All right. So this gnocchi, not the stuffed. Garlic knots are good. We got that squared away. Meatballs. Pasta fagioli. Come on. Stream goal. Paint the paper plane in our livery. Oh, this, I got you. Paint the paper plane in our livery before you land. Nice. On the paper airplane. I was wondering what you were talking about. I'm like, what do you mean? Looking for this thing she wants. Of course, she can't get the whole. Can't get what she normally orders. Lovely, eh? hell? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get my dinner squared away here. Everybody's dinner, actually. Dinner time streams are not normally my thing, as you guys know. Namely, mainly a daytime guy. So, side salad. YouTube links are currently disabled for song requests. Yeah, that's not going to work. Bloody lovely. All right, we are 282 miles to top of descent, so I got a good amount of time. We're good. We're good. Flight's at about an hour and 15 minutes, so. Really, what? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I got it. How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry, guys, I'm just ordering dinner. Just popping in. A la vodka. There it is. You had me confused, which is pretty much the theme of the whole damn day today. What? All right. All right, cool. Great song. Can you order some for me? I tried raiding our fridge, but it was empty. Yeah, Exos, come on in. Come on over, man. We will, I'm getting a portocini mushroom with chicken. My daughter's getting penne alla vodka, well, actually, gnocchi alla vodka with, we're getting some garlic knots, and, and her friend is getting a, Italian beef, Chicago Italian beef. Come on over. Make me drool now, yeah, right? All right, all. Well, I'm hoping, and I don't know what time it is over here. It looks like it's about 3:30 in the morning. So I'm hoping that maybe we catch a sunrise over here somewhere. I don't know what the sunrise time is over here. Look real quick. Sunrise in Ethiopia. 6 a.m. We got a shot. We got a shot at catching a sunrise. By the time we get down here, set up for the turn, and then head back, I'll bet you we at least are getting peaks of daylight. Taxiing out crows sounds good, man. Good luck. Get this sync back up here. Did I get my camera views? Not really a great time to be checking out camera views right now, but gotta get those synced up. What are you flying, Crows? Are you doing the same flight? Same flight in the A330. Very nice. Very nice. All right, sounds good, Doozy. Crows is taking the A330, Doozy. That's not a bad call either. A330 cargo. That's a great move, man. I need to make a thumbnail for that though. I haven't flown that thing on stream yet. I don't think. I think that was what Grizzle was flying today, right, X? My baby? No, works. Yeah, that's what I thought. That sound mod that they showed. I mean, that thing is great. Pontiac, you ready for the big move? Oh, I cannot wait to see what this pays out, to be honest. We can let the three doctors move around in the back. We're taking crew down there. Freeware engine sounds for the base A330 are amazing. Grizzle's actually the reason I installed them. Yeah. I think it, yeah, I hope it does too for you, Doozy. If LRM is not tracking it, that could be a problem. Although there is a new functionality for LRM on recovering lost flights, Doozy. So definitely take a look at that. $220 nautical miles to top of descent. We're coming in on the RNAV. Getting there, still packing stuff up and cleaning things out. Very nice. You know what? I think I can pull that up on my top screen. Monitor the food delivery portion of the night up there. What is going on? What's everybody doing this weekend? You guys, anybody got anything going on? 8:22. Very good. Sim? Your sim crashed? Is that what that said, Skaith? Is that what you were... Crow says, meet up with the ex-wife and kids tomorrow for Father's Day. Very good. Crashed while loading. Huh. It's unfortunate. Flying and pooling, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be pooling too, but I'll be pooling, watching my daughter at a swim meet tomorrow, and then I'll be flying tomorrow night. I don't know that I'm gonna get a stream in tomorrow night. Sunday, I'm gonna go down and see my dad. My dad's procedure, I think, well, we have had a stream since then, so my dad's procedure went real well. He's doing great. So he had a, yeah, I don't want to get too much into it, but he's good. He's good. I guess that means I need to get the car ready for tomorrow. Yeah. What do we have going on? So yeah, I was gonna fly in the U.S. today and tonight, and then when all this stuff broke off, when I found out that there was going to be an event going on for this stuff, I was like, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. And I kind of waited to stream. I could have started streaming at like 2 o'clock this afternoon, but I wanted to make sure that we got this in. I do not like doing split streams. I don't like having a stream and then kind of like jumping around and being like, oh, well, we're doing a 737 flying from Phoenix to LA. And now all of a sudden we're in Ethiopia. I don't like doing that, so I would have had to start the stream over again, or do another stream, do another thumbnail. I know other people do it. I don't judge anybody that does that. It's just not my. I like continuity with my episodes. So, all right, sounds good, Pontiac. Thanks again. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. I really appreciate it, and we'll catch you on the next one or later on. I'll be here for a little bit. Thanks, Crows. I appreciate it. Yeah, he was doing good. I went down to hang out with my mom just in case something went wrong. I knew he was going to be fine, but it was all good. All right, let's see what this airport looks like so we're not surprised when we're on approach. Not a good thing. We have about 10,100 feet. We'll be vacating to the right. We're coming in on runway 13. Airport elevation is 1,508 feet. 1,504 on the other, so it's pretty much zero. There's a main terminal, military use terminal. There's another apron. I do have the scenery for this one. Appears to be the only runway. Yep. Conquest, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in on the YouTube side. Welcome in, everybody on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. What else we got here? Anything going on? Discord. Moonraker's checked in. Base airport is failed. Nice. Wonder if he knows Scott's. Doing great, man. Doing great. Yeah, it is the only runway, but I don't want any surprises. I'm coming in on the RNAV over there, so there is no weather even available in the. We're flying into South Sudan, so we are going to get a new flag. But I think I'm going to park over on the UN apron, Doozy. I think that's what I'm going to do. There's an apron and then a UN apron. I think I'm going to taxi back over there. RNAV 31. I was going to do 13, Doozy. If I did check the wind at Entebbe at HUEN, the wind down there is calm. So I'm hoping, and it's not very far away. I mean, it's a decent trip, but it's not too far away. Now I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, there's no data available. I did check the Hotel Uniform Echo, and I think that's the closest one. Dude, you should have seen me trying to figure out where to fly for this event, like with how to coordinate it. So, I don't think it is foggy so far. It's according to Hotel Uniform Echo November. They have which is Entebbe, I believe it is, arriving and departing runways 17 and 12. Wind is calm, visibility 10, few clouds at 2100, temperature 22, dew point 20. Transition level is 8,000, jet blast caution on east ramp. And that is, I mean, it's a clip, but I think that's our closest one. We also have Bunia. Bunia is a little closer with no info at all. Sean Babit's coming in with a raid. What is going on, Sean? Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your community over, brother. Hope you're well. Where'd you fly? You were doing an O'Hare rotation, right? You flew right over my house. I think I waved at you. I'm actually watching my own self now. I am watching my own self. This is awkward. This is awkward, Sean. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Farmhouse, welcome in. HKLO is Southeast and says 080 at 9. Would you like a Qatar 777 FIFA World Cup livery edit? I'm good on that, man. Garuder, welcome in. Thank you. Farmhouse, thank you for the follow. You weren't sub. Nah, it's all right. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you coming in. Rip. Welcome in all of the Raiders. Garuder, thank you for the follow as well. Little A10 gun run for you. Sean, how was your flight, man? How'd it go? You WolfAir opping? Conquest, I usually do our WolfAir ops. That's why I don't have a ton of extra liveries, because I have 95 episodes. This is episode 94 of WolfAir operations, and I'm always in this livery. I appreciate the offer, but loving the FSHub event. Yeah, man, it's gonna be good. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're doing a hour and 15-minute flight. We're gonna see how the first, like, this is like the medium tier of payouts. So it's a medium haul flight. We'll see how this pays out. But forgot to look at the landing rate. That's all right. Rose says he's quite far behind, but on your way. Sounds good. Shush, French fry. Welcome in, guys. You didn't have LRM running. Well, that'll happen every time. Every single time. It will not track a flight if you do not have LRM running. Crows, do I have to find a job on FSHonomy or just log the flight through FSHub? Crows, you do not have to do anything with FSHonomy at all. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sean says, I know. FSHonomy and Aeroconomy are not they're not the same thing, just so you know. I don't know if yeah. Yeah, you don't have to fly. You just basically, it'll log your takeoff and it'll log your landing, and if it falls in the parameters of the event, then it should pay you. That's the way. Yeah. Nope. That's the way it should work. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf49. A lot of people call me Night Wolf. I don't really care. It's cool. It's fine with me. But it's actually Nate. N8 and NATE. Wolf was not available, so here we are with a N with the word 8 spelled out. Nate Wolf49. Started streaming Twitch about 2 years ago. I have been on YouTube for almost 8 years now, and started doing survival games and moved on to DCS World and then into MSFS 2020 and then 2024. Just started flying airliners about 2 years ago. I've been on VATSIM now for about a year and change, and just enjoying the heck out of it. We started WolfAir Aviation, which you guys have probably seen Sean fly, and you guys have probably seen Sean fly that. This is the, if you want to join us, you can feel free to join us. The Discord link is there as well. Anytime, if you guys are interested in flight sim, you're more than welcome to join. You don't need to join WolfAir to be in the Discord. We would love to have you on board in the Discord anyway. And we are they just started off a world event in honor of the Ebola victims and in honor of the people that are going over to help with this humanitarian crisis. So we are flying this Aeroconomy event today. So Best looking liveries. Thanks, man. Best VA around, Sean says. I appreciate that, Sean. I know you're having fun with it. Sean says, I want to do EBBR to FAC, but that it's 5,000 miles. Yeah, it's about 10 hours, Sean. But it is actually a fun flight. I don't know if you've ever been down to FACT or not, but FACT is a lot of fun to fly into, and Inibuilds has a very, very nice scenery if you don't have it. But Larry Gopnik, you're just saying that because she's your VA boss. What's up, Larry? Welcome in, man. How are you? Larry's from my area down in the Southlands. Larry, very, very close neighbor. Well, not a very close neighbor, but close enough where he was supposed to meet me and Shoes to have breakfast one morning, but I think he had a thing going on, so he couldn't make it. He had a trip. Been there for a few. Don't want my PC running at max for 10 hours. No, I hear you, Sean. Yeah, I don't. I mean, if your PC's gonna give it a problem, I definitely don't recommend that though. Got all kinds of things. Nice. Hollywood Nights, very nice. You guys are. I appreciate your song requests. I do have a playlist of about 14 hours of songs, if not more. But if you guys want to play, I have 61 hours, 908 songs. So. Unfortunately, over on YouTube, we can't play those. Guys, just so you know, if you guys stream or content create and you dual stream to YouTube, the boarding music of the iFly Max, I've been trying to tell everybody this, and especially streamers, the boarding music of the iFly Max will generate a copyright hit on YouTube. That's how stingy YouTube gets for their things. So just be careful. Literally, the boarding music at the low volume that it is has caused me several headaches this past few days. I've had to re-edit my VOD, my 9-hour VOD for literally about 3.5 minutes in total across the entire VOD. I've had to re-edit my 9-hour VOD 4 different times because of this boarding music. So I will be turning the boarding music off there, but yeah, it's absolutely silly, but it is what it is. I mean, they are very, very stingy. I understand that. I mean, I'd be pissed if somebody was ripping my stuff off and calling it their own, and they started their own YouTube channel called Wait Wolf or something like that, and started posting my VODs or videos. I get it. I understand. I'm a creator. They're creators. I get it, but very, very frustrating. You would think it's almost like video games, where some video games will also. That's why I shut off all of my music in the like in gaming. We used to, I mean, playing other things like City Skylines, that like their in-game music will trigger a copyright hit. I didn't get a strike, so I didn't get anything. It didn't strike my channel, but it does triggers revenue sharing things, and then you got to edit the video. It's a pain in the butt. But either way, I'm trying to tell all of the creators that are flying the iFly Max Max 8. That the new boarding music that's inside that's set up that is kind of cool for ambiance is a mess if you're streaming to YouTube. So just be careful. And it was very low. It's not like I had it blasting like the music here on Twitch. So be careful with it. Tell your friends. All right, we are 88 miles to top of descent. Let's go ahead and get this. Get this thing set up. Let's get the controls cam up. We are coming into HJJ Hotel Juliet, and we're going to go ahead and put a 25. We're going to do 10 and 5. I am coming in on runway 13. I think I'm going to stick with 13, Deuce. Runway 13 is 308 on the reciprocal. And I want a Sky Dolly heads up. Did I ever shut off Sky Dolly on the recording? I did. Sky Dolly heads up, I want around JJ 505. Juliet 505. I'm going to go ahead and throw a 2. I'm going to actually just throw a 1 nautical mile ring because I'm usually zoomed in on that. All right, set. Flap speed, we're going to go 138 at a set. Fun fact, the place we flew out of is the place that the first Arabica coffee came from. Really? Larry Gopnik was out in Wilson County at Boxwell Scout Reservation a couple times recently. Had an in and out twice. Nice. We got an in and out in our town, Larry. I think it's in and out, isn't it, Hawks Girl? It's always packed. All right, approach briefing. Recall, checked. Notes, good. Auto brake, we got a 10,000-foot runway, so we're okay. We're going to go with auto brake 2. Lebanon, Hartman Drive. No, it's Murfreesboro, Larry. Girlfriend was looking up fun facts about the places I fly out and to. Well, that's cool. There's one out in Williamson County, too, yeah. But there's one in Murfreesboro that's it's right over on Medical Center. Auto brake is set, our landing rate is set, and then our approach briefing is we're going to be descending here very shortly. We need to be at Topos at above 24,000. Then we need to be at 537 above 24,000. And then at JJ 533 at above 14,000. Then we're going to hit JJ 507 at above 5,000. And I think I'm going to make that a hard 5. That way we know we're not going to be high. Why is that an invalid entry? JJ 507 slash 5000. Invalid. Okay. All right. Well, I digress. We have a 3-degree glide slope over to JJ 503, which we have to hit at 3,500 feet. And we're coming in at 505 at above 3,500 feet. Runway altitude is at 5,508 feet. And our minimums are... What's up, Born? Welcome in, man. Born, thanks. If I have not told you already, let me finish this approach briefing. Our minimums are going to be 1,808 feet. So let's go ahead and set that. (1808) set. Menu F is off. Legs are still good. So our minimums are set. Our approach course is 128 on the approach course. Approach briefing. We're descending on the Tapo 1 Alpha. We went through the constraints just a second ago. We went through the constraints on the arrival for RNAV runway 13. Our minimums are 1808. Missed approach is climb on course 128 to 6,000 to JJ 700, max 250. Turn right, direct to Solix, join hold, or as directed. In reality, we'll probably come back, do another circuit, and give it another whirl from JJ 505 is probably what will happen. Doozy will land first in that case. We can come down to 3,000 on our altitude. And our course, we will sync up. We're good on that. Approach briefing is complete. When we land, we're vacating right, and we're parking at the UN ramp over off of Taxiway Alpha. It's a single runway. Good to go. Iowa Scotsman, what's going on? Piloting comes first. I was just saying, if I hadn't told you in other streams, Born, if I haven't seen you, thank you very much for talking to my son. He was he had a lot of fun talking to you and getting your insight on a lot of different things, and I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. You were a absolute legend that weekend, and it was great meeting you, and 100% had a great time hanging out. And Hawks Girl is the wife there, Born, so I appreciate it. Exchange socials and stuff, so if he needs anything, he's more than welcome to shoot. Nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Oh, hey there. All right. Doozy, what are you going to use for an altimeter? You did say something before about, you You said that you had wind somewhere down there, right? Sorry, guys. I just gotta make sure my food is. He's gonna get here right at right on the yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You're going with QNH at 1011. All right, sounds good. Never. How does Born feel? What? Hang on. It's always Elborn this and Elborn that. Oh, you use Sky Vector. Okay. Pretty sure never. All right, hang on. I gotta catch up. Don't stroke his ego. Pebbles does that enough. For who? Iowa Scotsman, if I didn't say hi, how are you, man? I hope you're well. I'm lost. I'm lost in my own chat. This is funny. I looked down to check on food for a minute. Chat's gone wild. Absolutely wild. I lost control. Eating dinner and chilling. Very nice. Susie says Frankfurt to fact or EBBR to fact. I personally, I would go Frankfurt personally. But either one's a good flight. I wish I could. Well, I mean, my daughter has a swim meet tonight, or I'd definitely be doing an overnight long haul. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm probably going to come back and do another rotation tomorrow. Another rotation tomorrow, and I'll probably go down to the other airport. But it's nice. I don't have a scenery. There is no scenery available for the other airport that we're going to. This airport, I actually have a scenery from flightsim.to. So if you guys don't have it yet, Hotel Juliet is on flightsim.to, so you don't have to fly into a default airport. The other one, Hotel Uniform Echo November, I think it is. It does not. So we're going to be flying into actual default airports. I actually might come back instead and do a single 4 or 5 hour flight from Accra over to Bole. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, but we'll see. We'll see. That's as scary as flying into the actual Ebola thing. Had a kind of locking whip arriving. Speedbird pack landed in Rome. Had to lock in. Gotcha. Looks like the world event right now, total of 4 flights right now, 725 passengers have been delivered and 1 ton of cargo. So it doesn't look like anybody's flying cargo just yet, according to this. But 4 flights have been completed. Top 10 leading VAs, Nexus and Potato. 1 and 2. Come on, guys. We got 70 pilots. Let's get on it. We're starting our descent. I think we have 3 inbound right now, so. Doozy, if I have to go get my food, I'm going to throw it in a hold. And I do have I packed 30 minutes of extra fuel. I'm going to throw it in a hold, and I'll let you go, and then I'll come back and land. But is there a payware for DGAA? I think I have a DGAA, but I don't know. Hang on, let me let's see what my tech scenery discoverer is. Discoverer. I have a DIAP, but I don't know. I think that's a freeware. Acro. I don't have anything for Acro right now. Yeah, scan them all again. Pretty decent first buddy flight on the network. Nice, Crows. Yeah, Crows is a new VATSIMmer. Having a lot of fun with it, so he's already got quite a few flights logged. Yeah, so HUEN. Oh, HUEN does have a scenery. I guess I did have one of those. Maybe I already had. Maybe the one we're going to doesn't have a scenery. It might be. I don't know. I'm confused now. So he's picked up our order. Hopefully he can get into the building and everything is fine. But I am going to stick our a hold in just in case. And then Doozy can fly right by us at a published hold anywhere. I don't even see a published hold on here. JJ 531. We're going to go right turns above 6,000 feet. And we're going to go ahead and... I'm not going to activate it yet, but we will have it set up. HUEN is handcrafted by Asobo. Maybe that's what it is. And then I think I uploaded... Absolutely, Tukrai, join in. I actually uploaded a... there is an HUEN Asobo... upgrade mod or something like that on flightsim.to. That's what it was. I think we're going to blow out the I know they're always check the I always check the Asobo default ones here. Thanks, Paul. All Asobo handcrafted. Why did I not know about this before? Thanks, Paul. Robo, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How goes it, Robo? How's your night? Out for delivery and I got a hold set for 5:31. Going good. Did your orientation for the new job? Nice, Robo. Nice. Good luck, man. That'll be good. And speed brake we won't need right now. We are descending underneath the transition altitude, so I am going to go ahead and get that situated. Elcar's out flying. Two Cry just landed in Rome at 389 feet per minute. KGW Flay's got 103. Pros landed at a 63 in the Vision Jet. Sconce landed in a 75. Two Cry with a 370 in the A320. Sconce in the TBM 850, 162. Elcar with a 702 in a Neo. Again, guys, on July 1st at 0000 Zulu, anything over 500 feet per minute will be deleted from the airline log. Used to be 1,000. It is going to change to 500. There's the hold that I have set up here. Hold up 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. No slams here, he says. Doozy, KGW's all over you on this slamming. This guy. Confused pilot. I knew this. I knew my food was going to get here right about the same time. Right about the time we were starting our final approach. Pretty much perfectly timed. What? Let's see what we're gonna do here. We got the. Is anyone else coming in? I don't. Let me tell you about Costco today. It made me never want to return. I hear you. We do have a. Yeah, it looks like Nexus is hitting it hard. My missus always makes dinner 1 hour before I go live, stuffing my face while taxiing to the runway. Nice. I hate supermarkets in general. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. We were talking about that today too. All right, we're passing 18,000 feet. The hold that I have set up has to be in a hold at above 6,000 feet. So we are. I'm really tempted to just put it in a hold. I have a feeling that the guy's gonna be like, I can't get in the building. Can you come down? I think Nexus, Potato we passed a while back. I think Nexus is pretty large. Just go on a forever long downwind. Nexus has 47. No, I guess, all right. Never mind. Yeah, Nexus is 47 pilots, but they've been around a long time. Place isn't that far away. I don't know where the hell. You better not be sitting in the parking lot eating my garlic knots, I'll tell you that. Where do you see that page with the VAs in lead? That's the airline. If you go to the achievement itself, Doozy, this thing right here, you got to show. You can hide expired events or show them. Where you see the wildfire events and things like that, show expired events, and then click on. You won't have it yet until we finish this flight. Once you finish this flight, we'll be good. And then yeah, you click on that and then scroll all the way down to the bottom, and it's down here. Guys, my food is like, I am literally going to be on final when this guy shows up. I'm going to go in this hold. Doozy, go ahead and go. I'm going to go in this hold, and I'm going to hold here until my food gets here, and then I'll follow you in. I know what's going to happen, and I don't want my daughter going down to. I don't want my daughter going down to intercept food by her own self. So we'll do a couple of circles. I did bring I did bring 15 minutes of fuel extra just in case. Glad I did. I'm so hungry now. All right, we're in the hold. Doozy's not far behind us. He should pass by us when we're on the return, the reciprocal, and then we'll come in behind him as long as. I'm gonna meet you in 3Js. Don't go to HAJJ. We should have a pretty good crew. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Anybody wants to join us? Get the pack together. You can't find what in Elcar. What you can't find what in FSHub. Starting up the sim now. All updates complete. Very nice. You good, kiddo? You good? You got the food? Hang on one second, guys. Got Doozy. This actually worked out perfectly. Doozy's actually on the direct reciprocal. I can't see him, but he's there. We can't see a damn thing. He was at 10,000 feet. I'm at 8. So he's still a little bit higher than me, but... Hang on one second, guys. What?
Juba traffic, Ethiopian 3859 space for runway 13.
All right. That would have been tragedy. I almost rolled over my, yeah. All right, Doozy, you're, I think we're going to go direct 507 here. If anybody is using WLC, they should not be if you're WolfAir Cargo. WolfAir Cargo no longer exists. Does not count for VATSIM either. I've put out many YouTube, I'm not YouTube, I put out many things on that in the Discord. WLF, yes. Flew yesterday, accidentally said WolfAir Cargo. I mean, you could say what you want. It's just the WLC call sign does not help us for anything that we do VATSIM wise. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, guys. We're gonna slow down to 200. We are about 10 miles in trail of Doozy. Made something. Look at the brief room. Let me get on the ground. What are we calling this place? Juba or Yuba.
Juba traffic,
Juba?
Ethiopia 259, run like a 7-mile time, runway 13.
Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are about 20 miles to the northwest of the airfield. We'll be coming in RNAV, runway 13. Juba. Doing scheduled takeoff time of 0200 Zulu. That should be enough for all of us. I would think so. Elcar, did you get sorted? Everybody help you out in chat? Sorry, my it's been crazy over here trying to get the. I got a billion things going on while I'm trying to do my thing. Doozy just turned final. Trying to get the flight from FSHub. Elcar, you just gotta, there you go. You could do that route if you want to use that route. It's, and then just put Hotel Juliet to Hotel Alpha Bravo into SimBrief. Yeah, I don't need the butter. I don't chase butter. I chase the touchdown zone and a low G. I don't really I don't chase the minus 40s. Nor do real pilots. We'll be on a 10-mile final when we turn on our final. Susie, you have to let me know if it, you'll have to let me know if it works, if you get paid or not. Liggety's got one in here, but if we, see what happens. cockpit looking extra bougie. Why you say that? Extra bougie, is it? How so? I got my nice curtain back here, my curtain. Yeah, there's a certain Elcar. There's a certain code you have to put in to make it work to show up for WolfAir. There's a Two Cry. If you want to throw that in chat, feel free. There you go. Thank you, Two Cry. You got to put that in your remarks and then file.
Ethiopian 3859, short final runway 13.
All right, flaps 5. Oh, that's nice. Nice job, Dan. Here you go, guys. There's the there's all of the routes. That's oh, I picked the wrong thing here. There's all the routes. Dan put that in the WolfAir pilot room. Dan, you mind throwing that in the civilian flight sim area too for those that don't have WolfAir pilot that are WolfAir? They're just new. That's awesome. Nice work. All right, let's go down to 180. Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're on a turn and 10-mile final for runway 13, RNAV. Juba.
And Juba traffic Ethiopian 3859, short or vacated runway 13.
I guess we could park anywhere over there. Maybe we'll just all stick by the terminal so we can get a nice nice shot. Captain Pebble, flying to Illinois to pick up Crack Matrix merch. All right.
2500.
Can't see. I can't see Doozy's livery. It's it's not. He's an X plane in a 757, and we don't have a livery for that Tupra. What's going on, Captain Pebble? How are you, sir? Welcome in. Just getting ready to land for our first flight in the Ebola World event for FSHub. It didn't log. Ugh. I think we got calm winds here. Might want to go back to MSFS, Doozy. Your head is shinier? Is it? All right, flaps 30. My aircraft, 5 miles out. A little high. Go ahead and slow us down to the approach speed of 137. Those pappies are a little off. Supposed to be a 3-degree glide slope.
1,000.
Sorry, Chad. I'll catch up with you when we get back.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. Probably, that would have probably helped. Probably could have seen what the hell I was landing into. Instead, I just let Jesus take the wheel and... momentary landing lights, as you were. What's up? Them's my shoes. Auto brake off. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. I don't know if... What's going on, everybody? See if we got any GSX. Pick Alpha, I get the last one. Take the spot on the right. I got one right here. We're good. We're good. Go ahead and go lights off, just like our landing. And taxi lights off. Strobe lights should have already been off. I don't see our director. Got to be around here somewhere. Probably inside that building. Let's see how we did. I see your livery. I don't know, dude. We made it. All right, let's see here. I missed, you guys going to be flying tomorrow. We'll probably do some Kodiak action. I hope to be flying later on tomorrow. Pebble, welcome in. What else we got here? Is it just me or am I not hearing sounds? I had the flight, the noise canceling headset was on. That's what you're probably not hearing. That's probably why you weren't hearing it. It was a pleasure to see you out there. We got that. ATC guys be like, I guess those guys' landing lights are in-op, touchdowns, and lights come on. Dan, I still have yet to catch a stream of yours where you do everything perfectly. I have yet to see a stream of yours. Sure it's there. Off. That's good to go. And what else was I doing here? Got the engine off. AP was running. Thanks, Pebble. It was a little rough, but we go 1.07 Gs, and then of course the FS realistic for, like wham, you just hit a bus, you get that. All right, disarm the doors. Chocks can come in. Actually, let's go ahead and shut our beacon light off, because then they can come in. Yeah, exactly that. Okay. Chocks can be set. Choke it. Chocks can be set. Door management disarmed. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and get deboarded and deliver this stuff to South Sudan. So, Tukrai, submitted a manual PIREP. All right, sounds good. Parking is not inserted. Take the spot on the right. He just comes. I guess, let me just Tukrai, just so you could see it. Is your livery, is it set up like this? Can you see that? WolfAir on top, MTL model matching VMR on the bottom. Is it set up just like that for in the 2024 custom rules? Then I'm not sure why it's not working. No MTL? Okay, so you need this. If you don't have this, none of the Wolf. Yeah, if you don't have that, everything in here is based off of this. So if you do not have this, none of this will work. That's all right, Dan. You're not being mean. You can't offend me. I was just busting chops back. You were busting my chops, I bust your chops back. It's verbal volleyball, if you will. You guys play volleyball over there? I don't even know. Yeah, Tukrai, that's you need that MTL file, because the MTL file is what all of the liveries, when you were asking me about it the other day, that's what I was trying to tell you, was the that MTL, that you need that that fly-by-wire, all those model matching, you need that, so. Okay, let's see. All good from my side? Nice. He does it to me too, Dan, always busting chops. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, chocks are in. Let's see what we got paid, guys. I'm really, really curious. WolfAir is in it. WolfAir counted 2 flights, Doozy. Couch Captains is here as well. It's when they're silent. You need to be careful. That's exactly it. Doozy flew along. I've updated it. Oh, man. Wow. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's pull up our web overlay. Odd, it didn't show up in my log or Aeroconomy pay. All right. Check it now, Doozy. See if it worked. Yeah, it's not in the airline log. I don't know who else. Maybe somebody else flew here? I don't know. All right. I need to sign the guest book. Stand by. First flight. My first flight of the Ebola Aid 2026 world event. Forgot to turn landing lights on during approach. Ramp has taken fault. Just spawning it right on top of me. Ramp has taken full responsibility for landing light being off during flight. 3 ramp employees fired for the error. Otherwise uneventful. Nice. All right, the ramp has been completely blamed appropriately, and we're good. Susie, did you recheck your log since the PIREP? All right, guest book has been signed. Aeroconomy flight. We got a we got a scheduled and a VATSIM flight. I'll upload some screenshots later on. Let's see what we got paid here. It's there, but no pay. Okay, that's pretty much par for the course for all PIREPs. That's for sure. We got $19,000. $19,500 for that 1.5 hour trip. 1 hour and 15 minutes actually. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. These long hauls are going to be absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's go ahead and stow that. Let's take a look at SimTech Tracker. He gave us a 349 at 1.26 Gs, which is probably somewhat accurate. We landed on the I don't know if that's the touchdown. I don't know what I mean, we're in the touchdown zone. We were relatively center line. Landed a little hard, which is, like I said, 1.26 Gs and up 349 is a little harder than what I want, but I'll take that placement every single time. And then 335 is what they gave us on the landing rate client. Let me see if I can get... I think I'll just start your long haul, getting late for me, and have some stuff to do. Sounds good, Doozy. Sounds good, man. Thanks for flying along. Although he did thank me today for being normal, so you got yeah, I did thank you for being normal. You're right. So 10 flights, 1,232 passengers delivered, 5 tons of cargo, and we are not even, we're about $200,000 that have been used. So did somebody else ask me something about flying somewhere? Something about that. Let's go ahead and do our return flight here. We'll look at Volanta quick while we are unloading. In the flight, we did do a, what we got here? Here's crows coming in. Here's another, the third WolfAir. Do I have crows? I thought I had him as a friend. Maybe he is. I think we did one full hold here, and then we came in and landed. Nice little approach. We're pretty much dead center on this one. 324 at 1.09 Gs. So, like I said, I'm a little bit upset about the high FPM, but really, landing lights would have definitely helped situational awareness there a little bit. We'll hang out. Just want to get this going. Yeah, no, it's cool. I appreciate it. I hear you. Yeah, you're in a window of the of that duration of a flight. You're either going to get it done now or not at all. Okay. Let's go new flight, and we are going from HJJJ. So we're going to be Wolf. Uh, 49 X-ray again. And HJJJ to HAAB 7 freighter. What are you doing tonight, Pebble? You working? Jesus Ariga. Welcome to the Wolfpack on the YouTube side. Thanks for the sub. Gonna install later. Did you find the MTL? You do. I mean, Tukrai, you do have a few minutes before I get going, so you're more than welcome to do that. You should not have to restart. I don't think you'll have to restart the sim. I don't think, but you're more than welcome to. I mean, it's only affecting you. I can see you, so that's not a bad thing. We could see you. I'm gonna give it 20 minutes go around fuel if we need it. Tapo 1B, Tapos 5, Bravo 535, Kofta. That looks about right for 7. Okay, for runway 7. Yeah, that looks about right. All right, cool. Let's generate that. Nate, you had the model matching in VMR. You had the model matching and VMR in custom rules set, right? What? I have them set, right? Yeah. Is that what you're asking? I mean, I can see the livery. Yeah, and that's I hear you too, Crook. No worries. All right, 7 right. I think RNAV X-ray 7 right is what I'm coming in on, and yeah, RNAV X-ray 7 right from AppDig. Okay. We do have another guy down the line there. That's Elcar. He's Elcar's down here. We can't see him, but he is down here. I believe he's in a WolfAir livery. Maybe not. He's in a white plane. No, he's in a WolfAir livery. Nice. All right. I do need to pre-file. Guys, again, if anybody wants to use it, this is open. MyTech SimTech Tracker is open for everybody. Anybody can use it. It is not a WolfAir thing. There is the link. Go there, register, sign up. Everybody was wanting to get their hands on it. I just talked to MyTech today. Everybody was dying to get their hands on it, and no one has signed up, or very few people have signed up for it. So if you want it, go use it. Very nice to use, especially if you're on VATSIM. You have, I don't know why that filed like that right away. But MyTech, did you say you pushed out another update, or was I bugging on that? But yeah, and you can automatically set it up to have WolfAir Aviation go in there and set it up. It works out nicely. So we have it automatically updates. It's got our Zulu clock here. Signed up, very easy to do and install. Yeah, agreed. We got our flight info, heading. Have a nice flight, heading to bed because it's 4 a.m. All right, Dan, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're well. Get some rest. And I'm sure we'll be flying this weekend, so appreciate you. I'm going to leave my squawk code the same, and I am going to, I think it's just going to give us, if I had the same flight number. Good update. Yeah, it did. Oh, good. All right, Navigraph is set. World is good. All right, now that we're not so absolutely crazy trying to get this plane off the ground, we'll kind of take a slow down here because we are a little bit ahead of schedule from what I was thinking. Go ahead and get our flight data in. unable. And we'll go ahead and get our load plan in. I don't believe that I ever turned my... I don't even know if I called for ground power. I did not. I did shut the engines off. Okay, good. At this point, I could have just stayed on APU. I think I will. We'll just stay on APU. Release the ground power. Let's go ahead and let GSX load us up. Yep, grab the sim tracker. Yep. All right.
We are ready for pushback.
Oh, you're not ready for pushback just yet. Reset normal checklist. Normal checklist. Oxygen set. Parking brake is set. We haven't done any of that stuff. My tech.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
He did where it auto starts in the settings. What the... Susie, I missed something? All right. I do need to import my flight plan over here on these things.
Locking gear.
Hey, Sus, how are you over on the YouTube side? How's everything going over there? Looks like flight level 320 is our flight. We got that going. Let's go ahead and update stream flight. And we will update Volanta. I think we're good on all of that. Nice. All right, let's rip through this. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? GSX has a couple of things that I did not realize, that I haven't seen yet. Additional services. Spawn a vehicle, request water service, request de-ice, cameras, baggage, and... Yeah, take a look at this. What? Well, you gotta wait. That thing's gotta stay in the... my departure is the Tapo 1 Bravo. Additional services, cameras, look at service point. Return to normal. How do you get the... How do you shut down the damn... Oh, nice. No. I don't want that big-ass screen there. Oh, that's annoying. All right, I guess I gotta figure that out. I think you can save the angles in chase plane, yep. GSX is now gonna have to start reboarding here, which is fine. All right, index. Let's go ident. Position in it is good. Routes and route request. Request boarding. Elcar, are you still here? I'm not leaving on 312 Cry. I'm leaving on 13, the same runway I landed on. Set payload, set fuel, select route, route requesting. Good night, Hawks girl. You want me to go? You're heading to bed. It's 9 o'clock on a Friday night. What are you doing right now? What is happening?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
She's got a thing tomorrow. I love you, dear. You take your melatonin, or am I calling you when I'm done here?
Pass pin inserted.
All right, routes in. Go ahead and take our departure runway 13. We're on the Tapo 1 Bravo. Yes, I will be paid. Yes, will I be paid for Aeroconomy? You should be paid for Aeroconomy. What we were saying, Tukrai, Elcar, if you put what Tukrai is going to put in the chat here, actually, I think I could probably even do it. Your flight WLF 1632, that right there, if you put that in the chat, Captain Sticky Rice, welcome in. If you put that in your remarks, Tukrai, when you go to pre-file, Lander C just finished game night. How are the flights? Going good, man. They're going good. So if you come down here, I don't know why that keeps filing it without me doing anything. And you put in your remarks, you put that what Tukrai just had there, Tukrai or Elcar, and then it will show up as instead of being that high Hubei sky blue or whatever, it'll show up as WolfAir. We had quite a few instructions in the Discord on how to do it and when it changed last week. But it'll show up WLF as WolfAir Aviation, and then WolfAir, and then this blue thing you can click and it'll bring up our website. So that line of code, if you put it that exactly like that in the remarks, instead of showing the Hubei whatever, it'll sky blue WLF sky blue, it'll square it away and make it what it's supposed to be. So that's how you get it. That's how we get WolfAir on Flight Radar. See you later, Maddie. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, we are loading. Window heat is on. We did all that. We got that going. We're still working on the it's about an hour and 15. Hour and 15 up. Hour and 17 minutes is what it is. Yep, Sticky Rice. It's up on the top right as well, I think. If he uses STT, it should be loaded automatically. That's true too. All right, Table 1 Bravo is our departure. Execute. And then index. Our arrival into Bole is the RNAV X-ray 7 right. RNAV X-ray 07 right. We're coming in off of the APDIG. And then Kofta 7A is our... And no transition. Kofta is the transition. Execute. Reporting ready. WolfAir 74 Kilo. Sounds good. Perf init uplink. Let's go ahead and check all of our route here. All set. Go route, copy, execute. Clear. Get our route, our winds. Be pushing back here in a second, guys. Cute. Accept the load. sheet. Let's run our perf. There's no weather here, so we're just going to make this 0, 0, 0 at 0. Outside air temperature, and then we'll keep this. Doozy said it was. We said it was 1011. I don't know that it will take a 1011. Calculate it. We'll go D-rate TO2. Cell temp at 38. Off speeds, flaps are 5. DG is 28.9. Winds, we're saying is 0, 0, 0. Slope is 0. Outside air temperature, we're calling 17, 130, 43, 44, and 50. Trim seems way low here. Pro says he's finally on approach. Very nice. Sorry, guys. I got 1,000 texts coming in. I have yet to eat yet. All right. It is hot as hell in here, and I have the air conditioner on. That does seem like a very You're leaving. Hang on a second, guys. I'll be right back. You walk. Sorry, guys. Daughter's friend was leaving. What's up, Dotus? Welcome in. Descendants of Sydney winter, 21 Celsius. Nice. How'd your let me know how your landing goes, Crows. All right, let's take off speeds we have. We're screwed there. We're good. Yeah, I guess we'll call it that. We'll see. Hopefully, we have to go toga. We will, but the trim seems very, very low. I want to see STT users online in double digits. There you go, MyTech. There you go. I hope so. Guys, check out SimTech Tracker. Everybody's been asking for it. It's available. Right here. Drop the link again. Anybody can use it. All right, window heat set. Primary is good. Our ground power, we're still on our APU. We have not, our seatbelt signs are on auto. Our ATIS information is set. Our FMC, we're going to be going 160 on our initial speed. I need a runway heading here, which we will go ahead and get. It is 128. Our initial climb out is going to be to close in obstacle. Get a 0.6 from the runway, 0.2 miles on the right side. Climb on a 128 track to JJ 700. I don't see an initial climb altitude, so we're just going to go right up to our cruise, I guess. Oh, flight level. Let's say under 230. So I guess we'll set up 230 is will be our top climb until we get out and above, and then we'll go to our climb. I just got to make sure my daughter gets back up here, guys. Sorry. I live in an apartment building. She's walking her friend out. I want to make sure she's good.
Traffic WolfAir 1630 too heavy. Backtracking on 13.
Somebody's departing.
What's that for WolfAir 74 Kilo?
Back up, kiddo. All right, cool. All right, we're good. Family first. That's right. That's right. All right, FMC, runway heading is set, our altitude is set. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors on and our auto throttle on. Auto throttle's on. Let's go LNAV and VNAV on. And flight instruments are good. Our auto brakes will go to rejected takeoff. We've done our MCP. Our takeoff speeds are good. Our pre-flight is checked. We'll set our trim in a second. Auto brake is good, and we're all set. I'm really still hoping it's 4 o'clock. I think we might catch a little bit of a daybreak when we get out, when we get over there. So could be a nice little approach. What's going on? What's going on, buddy? All right, let's go ahead and make sure we're all zeroed out. Trim canceled here.
Cuba ground WolfAir 74 Kilo pushing back facing east.
Doors should be closed. Double check. Doors are closed. Let's go ahead and arm them. Arm the doors. All right, we're all armed up. We got all of our hydraulics are on, all of our fuel pumps are on, passenger signs to on, beacon light can come on, and our recall is show that we have 2 engines off. We're going to be pushing back and facing west. No, east. Christ, correct. Northeast, actually. And then we will be taxiing down the Alpha, I guess it is, the only taxiway taxi down Alpha, and then we'll be backtracking runway 13 for departure. We'll hold short for 2 Cry because he'll probably be ready to go. Trim says it's very, very low. 3.5, which is going to be a 4 point. Going to be a 5 actually.
Runway 13, level 1, Bravo departure.
10, and then over here, we'll spin this up to there. Weather off, traffic off. Over here, we're going to go weather off and traffic off. That should have been off already. All right. I think we're ready. See if we can catch 2 Cry taking off. Remove the chocks. I'll load in after you push a taxi. Going to join the flight, but don't have time to install the scenery. Gotcha. Elcar taking off.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, taxiing runway 13 via taxiway Alpha Bravo, hold short runway 13. WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Nice. Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are pushing back from where we're at. Over on the apron, and we're going to be facing northeast on the taxiway. Lift off. What's up, Ropenza? Pontiac's boarding. Heading to Louisiana to show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Very nice. Let's get this engine started up. Why am I... Did I face the wrong ass way? Or did they just... They're just going to push me... These South Sudanese ramp guys. South Sudanese ramp guys are something else. Just stop here and complete it. I'll fix it. Ropenza's shipping Matty cigars. He just left. All right, taxi down. We've done the taxi briefing. We'll go ahead and set our flaps for 5. Anti-ice is overridden. Our engine should be spooling up. Well, I should have gotten the Freeware Airport before this. No lights on your second go-around. There's no lights at all? Not good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Runway is completely dark. Ouch.
Right is clear.
Not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. All right. We are rampers are taking they're going. Recall is good. Flight controls are set. Ground equipment has been cleared. APU can be shut down. Flaps are set. Stabilizers trim is good. Flaps are 5. Flight controls recall. Taxi lights can come on. And runway turnoff lights can come on. We will start the engines as we taxi out. Start the other engine, I should say. Call tower to bump the lights. Juba Tower, WolfAir 820 is requesting you turn the sun on. Yeah. Well, if you do another couple of go-arounds, Crows, you should be okay. The sun comes up in like an hour, so. Damon says night flight. Yeah, that's right. no idea why we're turning right. Why we're turning left, I should say. How much do you think your long haul will pay? Doozy, I think it's going to be 400 grand. I honestly do. He said that the long haul in the optimized planes are going to be about that'll be about 400 grand. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know why my tiller is not tillering. All right, let me start this other engine. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Like driving Miss Daisy over here on the ramp. You made it down? Nice. I'm not really sure, dudes. What I'm guessing is it's going to be the planes that are fit for the routes. You know, like you're not flying an A380 into this airport, but you could fly an A380 from Brussels to Fact or Brussels to Accra.
Juba traffic, WolfAir 74 Kilo, hold short of runway 13.
And Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, we're finally on the taxiway and taxiing to runway 13, hold point for departure. Juba. All right, both engines are up. I will say, Crows, it is very dark.
Well, to here, boss. Wolf X ready to roll.
Say again?
I said lovely to hear, boss. The Wolfpack is ready to roll.
Yes, we are. You can go ahead and go. No lights, minus 170.
I firm. Juba traffic, WolfAir 74 Kilo, lining up on runway 13.
Who this? Captain AJ Flyer, Tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you, Captain AJ Flyer. Sub for 5 months. Hope you're well, man. Pros, nice work. Minus 170 with no lights. That's great. I don't know where the hell we're... Can't decide if I want to fly Delta 738 from Seattle to MSP and then fly... I don't know. What do you want to do? Two cries lined up. Like land respawned in behind us. Two cries only going to use about 2/3 of that runway, huh? Yeah, we need spacing anyway, two cries, so go ahead. I can't take off right behind you anyway. I'll leave like 3 minutes between us. That way that we're not crowded up.
Juba traffic, WolfAir 74 lined up. Clear for takeoff runway 13, WolfAir 74 Kilo.
WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're holding short runway 13, and then we'll be backtracking runway 13 for using the full length. Juba. Strobes on, taxi lights off, wing lights on. Let's see if anybody's on final here. We're going to go terrain on, traffic on, and weather on, and traffic on. Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are back taxiing runway 13. We'll be lining up when we reach the end. Juba. I think you do a layover flight style, Seattle to MSP, and then the last leg. Nice. That'll work. Very nice. I hope my tiller is up for this.
Juba traffic, Wolfer 74 Kilo, passing 2,500 for flight level 340 via the Tempo 1 Bravo departure, proceeding en route. Juba traffic, Wolfer 74 Kilo, passing 3,500 for flight level 340 via the Tempo 1 Bravo departure, continuing en route.
Right. Give 2 cry 1 minute, and we will roll. What's up? Go Toga? Well, you didn't use all the runway, dude. You only used 2/3 of the runway. Tukrai, you lined up right here. Sounds good, Damon. I do have the flight sim.to, I believe. All right, we'll give him 30 more seconds, and then we'll go. Ah, here we go. Sent in Toga. Oh.
Airspeed alive.
Cross check. And we're up. You're coming up. J860X, thanks for the super chat, man. $10 super chat over on the YouTube side. Thanks, bro. Hope you're well. Safe flight, boys, he says. Guys, thanks everybody for flying along. Two Cry for the first time flying along. He just started VATSIM the other day. All right, we're gonna go landing lights on. And Bole, Juba traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are airborne passing 3,600 on the Tapo 1 Bravo. Be our final call. Bravo. Juba, not Jabo. All right, flaps up. RTO is off. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Taxi lights already off. Our wing light can come off. Strobe lights on. We're out. Climbing through 6,000. Like Landry's Landry's on the ground getting ready to go. A330 sounds had an update, so I did that while adding the airport. Nice. We got Elcar in the lead. I'm behind Two Cry, and then we got Landry, who's coming as well, getting ready to take off as well. I am going to have to eat in this cruise. Wolfpack on radar looks awesome. Oh, yeah. I always enjoy that. Okay. We've already done that, Two Cry. But yeah, it's always... We did a group flight, Keflavik to Frankfurt, 4 of us, I think it was. Good times. That was fun. Well, we did Dublin. It was Dublin. We did Dublin to. Well, we did. That was the. That was a across the pond prep. That was that. That was that one. That was the, like 3 weeks before. We actually got to do another group flight before the end of. I don't know if that's going to happen for June. For June. My landing lights can come off. Man, I'm not used to streaming late, guys. Got right now. We all miss Doozy. Just blasted out of Frankfurt. Going to get that dough. Very nice. Are you you're in the correct is your stuff tracking? Income, terrain off, and weather on. Gotcha. We got paid for an hour and 15-minute flight, Pontiac. We got paid $19,425. I'm actually curious. You might see some GA flights for this event. We might be bringing the GA back to fly into some of these little airstrips, just to kind of break it up a little bit. It really depends. I'm very I'm seriously considering it. Some daytime GA, Kodiak maybe. Thanks again, Jesus over on YouTube. I appreciate it. And Jay, 860. Rest my beating heart. Nate is whispering sweet nothings. Nice. Oh, this event, you guys, I mean, I crushed on the early events of the Greek wildfires. I probably made about 200 grand for the weekend events that I was doing. I mean, you can make a ton of money, and that's before this event. This event's actually made for making money because I fully believe that he wants to get this get Aeroconomy. This is like what I believe is the push for him to get. Well, I mean, he says it in the forum post too, that this is the push for him to get these airlines over the edge that are right there and get enough airlines so they can release the full. About to say you've been you're the only one to get the Forks achievement yet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, Doozy released it on the day. Doozy released it on a day that I couldn't do it. I couldn't fly for 3 days. He released it, and then I couldn't fly for 3 days because I went to Expo. But I'm appreciative that he did it. It's a great one. Guys, I gotta go get some food. I will be right back. I am gonna shut the face cam off here, and I'm gonna throw the, Very good, Landry. Thanks for joining, man. I'm gonna throw some cinematics on. I gotta grab my food and eat a little bit, because I haven't had anything since lunch, so I'll be right back. Not that you're gonna see much in cinematics. All right, guys. I just got to get a little food in my system here, and I am here, but Damon says he's back. Excuses. A place full of flight simming rigs, and you say you couldn't get the achievement. Yeah, right. That would have been funny to nail that achievement in like the A340 simulator or something like that. That would have been hilarious. Pebble, you still here? I'm having Italian food. I didn't ghost everybody to get it, but...
WolfAir 74 Kilo for WolfAir 902.
What is going on, everybody? Got a nice chicken. I don't even know what, portocini mushroom chicken and tortellini or something. I don't know. Oh, we got a little sunlight over there. Be a nice little sunrise arrival. Where, Crows? What are you flying? The A330? And I'll be honest, I had a derated takeoff. I was derated at 2. Yo! Sky Command coming in with a raid. What's going on, brother? What is happening? Sorry, guys. I was just getting stuff in my face here. I'm here. I'm just I haven't eaten all day, so I'm getting some food on board. Welcome in, Sky Command. How's it going? Just gonna go for it? Yeah, Toga. You should be all right. I only raid hot streamers, by the way. Well, thanks, bro. Hope you're well. We're flying the 777 freighter. We are in, we just left South Sudan, Juba, and we're heading back up to Ethiopia for this, I'm like super snobby about it. It's okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're flying this, this world event that just popped up, for the Ebola outbreak that, that Aeroconomy and FSHub is putting on. So, that's what we got going on. So why didn't you raid yourself? There you go. There you go, Sky Daddy. Nah, bro. So yeah, it's the this World Relief Fund. It's going until this depletes, and we are flying humanitarian supplies and medical personnel, and basically cargoes and passengers all over this this network. Actually, one of our guys, Dan, whipped up a graphic for the routes, which, see if I can find it. The routes are in the WolfAir pilot briefing room, so it's all over. Basically, this is Addis Ababa, and then there's other long haul ops coming in here, but these are like the delivery. This is one of the major delivery hubs is here. And then the other major delivery hub is, where the heck is, we have another one. There's supposed to be another one in here as well. Yeah, so, HJJJ, and then, Addis Ababa is up there as well. So main hub, and then these are all like smaller hubs as well. But, definitely transporting warlords. Definitely transporting the warlords. Okay. Kind of defeats the purpose of the whole thing. Officially on Volanta with the flight info and all. Nice, Damon. Very nice. But yeah, so we are, that's what we're doing. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf49. We do a virtual airline here called WolfAir. Very soon the light will shine over. And the light will, the sun will be rising here shortly, hopefully about the time we land in Ethiopia. And hopefully we'll be able to see what's going on. But I appreciate everybody for coming in, hanging out, chilling out. We are, like I said, it's about an hour flight, and this will be our last flight of the day. I have a swim meet for my daughter tomorrow, so I'll be hanging out there, and then I might come back and fly. I don't know if I'm going to get a stream in tomorrow. Sunday is Father's Day. I'm probably going to go down and hang out with my dad. I'll definitely be back flying as long as this event is still going on. We'll be spending all day over here in various capacities. So if you guys are WolfAir, you joined WolfAir and you're with us, you're one of the 65 pilots, definitely jump into the Discord and hang out in the voice chat and get some of these flights done. There's something for everybody there. GA, there's a ton of GA stuff. There's a ton of short hops in smaller cargo planes or whatever you want to fly. So jump in. I just called you to test, receive an answer, but didn't hear, so I wonder if I have increased my load. I have no idea. But give me 2 seconds. I'm going to throw the camera off again for a second, guys. I'm going to finish a couple of more bites of food here before we continue on, and I'll be right back. Throw some music on, too. Give me a minute. Sorry, Sky Command. I gotta shut the camera off a minute.
WolfAir 74 Kilo for WolfAir 902 radio check.
My wife just went to bed, Sky. You would have said hi too.
WolfAir 74 Kilo for WolfAir 902 radio check.
cannot believe that this waypoint is below 13,000 or 23,000 feet all the way out to here. Oh my God. I was hungry as hell. Sorry. I think it would be too far. May have to investigate the use of a CH-47 or MH-60 for the relief effort. Yeah. Sky Command, that's how you do it, just like Nate Wolf. You lurk in your own stream. Nice. What's your nautical mile setting for load aircraft radius in VATSIM? No idea. Where is that at even? I don't even know. I've never messed with that. I have 40. Wow. According to approach guidelines? Captain Pebble, welcome back. What's your GS? I think I might be catching up. My ground speed, everybody's. My ground speed right now is. I'm still climbing right now. Landry, that was the problem. Sorry at work, but I'm lurking. Sounds good, man. No worries. Be safe tonight. Like we got another WolfAir pilot on the ground over there. Got Nate Reth on the ground in Bole. Yeah, my ground speed right now is 448, Landry, and I'm still in the climb, so it's going to actually probably be time to descend here very short. Yeah, this thing's a beast. I mean, Tukra, you saw how fast I got off the ground, right? I mean, it's you said you were using pretty much the whole thing. These engines on this thing is massive. Seven right is what we're coming in on. Same one we left on. 252 is our reciprocal. And EPMAT is our we want our Sky Dolly reminder at EPMAP. We're going to have a sick sunrise here. See Two Cries contrails here. I would like to keep WolfAir flying these routes all weekend long. And if I wasn't busy on some of these days, I'd be doing them myself. I will be doing several flights.
WolfAir 74 kilo increases speed to avoid possible conflict to 0.8. WolfAir 74 kilo.
Took the whole runway up, but you're up. Nice, Crows. Very nice. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Take a look at this. We got DJ21 on the ground over here. We got, it looks like Crows is on the ground over here, heading back to Addis Ababa. Landry is up. Landry is up. We got myself, Two Cry. We have Elcar. Up here we have Nate Reth. Yeah, this is something, man. This is I hope we own this whole event. That's awesome. That's great. I need to see. I want to check the personal achievement. So we've already all been, anybody who's completed a flight has already been awarded the Ebola Aid, the Ebola Aid thing. And then flights by the event day. So these pilot contribution breakdowns, aircraft types. So we're starting to see metrics coming in here. Flights and manifest capacity. Landry, if you go to your personal achievements. So you're not going to see it yet because you haven't flown one. But over here in world events, you're going to see hide expired down here. And if you don't, you're going to be able to hit show expired, and then you'll see the Ebola Aid Wolf event or the Ebola Aid World event, and then you'll be able to see all of the things. So. Most flown event routes is HAAB to HJJJ. Right now we have 3 flights. Nexus has got 7. But right now we have probably 7 in the air. Why is that interesting, Damon? Yeah. No worries. And then the VA contribution breakdown. Nexus has got 7 flights. We have 3. Potato, Fliggity Couch, Larita, all have 1. And then Doozy's also in the air, flying 1 for a long haul. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting couple of days, man. It's gonna be an interesting couple of days. $450's your max? All right. If I get close, I'll tone it down a little bit for me. Top of the sentence. No, top of climb is in. I'm almost top of climb right now. What's your altitude, Tukrai? Three, 4. All right, I'm gonna stay at 3-2. Not sure. It starts with 0 and a few flights back. 738 in Alaska. You got a star code of 0101. Okay, gotcha. All right. Man, we timed this nicely for an arrival into Ethiopia for sure. It's gonna be pretty much right at sunrise. I think I got a South Sudan badge that I didn't have. No, I guess I did have a South Sudan badge before. Huh. When did I fly to South Sudan? Interesting. Now, Tukrai, just stay in the cycle. We have plenty of room. We're good. We're good. I appreciate the, the forethought of it, but we're all right. I mean, you're almost 40 miles ahead of me, so you're. I'll stay at 320. I was planning for 34. Just saying in case my intentions are clear and playing within local limits. Which runway are planning for? 7 right is what I got, Landry. I think they're landing. Oh, now they don't have any I think 7 right was what they were before. A few clouds at 2,500 feet. We took off on 7 right before, and I think that's they were both landing and departing 7 right. Tukrai just departed. Where's he off to? He's heading down to Juba as well. Yeah, if anything, Tukrai, you are in front of me, and I would slow down, and then I would contact Landry and let him know that I was slowing down, and then that's how we would monitor. You shouldn't have to vector off and do something crazy just because I'm behind you. I mean, you as long as you're not directly behind somebody else like I am behind you, we're good. Like that onus doesn't fall on you. Yes, you are, Scathe. My tech review needs some coffee. Too late for coffee from me. I'll be up all night. We don't need another Dublin fiasco or a Milwaukee fiasco. Milwaukee was even worse than Dublin because it was all of us getting in our own way. It was ridiculous. Pontiac just decided to fly up to Toronto instead. I thought because you're the slower plane, because I'm the slower plane, wouldn't ATC give prior landing? Nah. No, they would slow me down, Tukrai. They would slow me down and tell me to maintain Mach 0.78 or whatever. Right now I'm only flying 7.6, so I'm not even fast at all right now. But yeah, they would slow me down before they vectored you off. Or if we were quite a ways from our destination, they would probably vector me off to overtake you, or have me climb 2,000 feet over the top of you to overtake you, or descend 2,000 feet lower. So yeah, it's there's all sorts of planes that are IRL that are this happens quite a bit. I mean, we actually have decent spacing. I mean, and if you look here, you're 15 miles ahead of me, so we're good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it's rare. I can't tell you that for sure, but it's not in the VATSIM world. That's typically not going to happen. They're not going to vector you around out of line to come in behind someone else, because there's a chance you may never land if there's a whole line of, like, going into a vent. Like you would never land. Yeah. No, it's all learning, man. I mean, you just started flying here, what, 2 days ago? So, you're flying on VATSIM. It's not... We got good spacing. That's why I left, when you were asking me if I was ready to go, that's like, there's no rush to take off right behind you. I'm not going to do that anyway. I'm gonna, if I was, like, literally, you were rolling away and I was going onto the runway behind you, I would leave probably 2 minutes between. I would set my clock and I would leave when my clock turned to 2. That would be the minimum that I would depart. And a heavy, I think you're supposed to leave 3 or 4. It's what I do. I don't know what the rule is, but that way we don't get into the situation where we're all arriving at one airport on top of each other, hoping that, I hope he vacates, otherwise I gotta go around. So Nate Reth is going to pass directly in through our flight path. I don't know what his altitude is planned for, but it looks like most of us are at 3.2 and 3.4. I can't go around. I don't know how. They always vector the plane that is further away. Yeah, that's another yeah, useful tidbit. Main flight controls are packed away. I found this while cleaning the cupboard. What could go wrong? Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing, Pontiac? Are you trying helo flights? Scathe is going to 360, so he's actually going to pass right over us. And he's actually on the same flight path that we are, so. We also have Pontiac on the radar now in the South Sudan area. Are helos in FSHub? Yes, they are. There's actually a helo. There's a helo achievement. Simplest way to put it is on a go around, you do the opposite of what you did to set yourself up for the approach. You work backwards. We are head to head. Yeah, no, it's 100% Skate. We are 100% head to head at different altitudes. Anybody else flying, guys? If you're in the anybody else flying in the event, other than what's right here in the? I know we have Scathe. We have Two Cry. Myself. We have Landry. Elcar. Who else? Pontiac. Who else is flying? Pros. Then there's little old me in the way back. Where are you, Pros? Where are you? Oh, DJ's on there too. DJ 21. Two Cries contrails can be seen. Yeah, yeah. Yep. got Pontiac over here. I got DJ over here. Like DJ's flying down to the other airport, smaller one, off the lake there. We got Crow's back here. He just left HJJJ, and then okay. I thought you were okay. I see. And Pontiac, you cried Eddie. Gorilla Glue, where's he flying? He's over in Philly. Ilkar. Man, this is awesome. This is great. Sunrise right there. Stop at ascent, 116 miles for me. Not anymore. Skill issues over here. Oh boy. That is Landry. That is his contrails. Yes. Yeah, I got you, Crows. I thought that was another reminder on your screenshots. Don't want to forget this. Yes, guys. Don't forget screenshots. Good call. Got Landry back there somewhere too. Definitely get those all over Volanta, guys. That stuff helps. We get a lot of people that see us off of Volanta. Sounds good, Landry. I can see the contrails below. That's cool. Here's Landry screenshots. All right. Flap speed is going to be 136. Two cry screenshots. Nice. Thanks again, guys, for flying along. Scathe, Two Cry, Landry, Elcar, Pontiac, Crows, DJ. Everybody's flying along here. So, and Doozy, who flew along before. Appreciate you guys hanging out, chilling. All right. Let's see what we got going here. It really is. Keep saying contrails, always best side of the flight from the camera view outside because it's true. Scathe is now at 360. He's going to pass over us by 4,000 feet on the same track. Just messing around. Procedure is clear. It's always checking the charts for the missed approaches. Just glad to get some flights in. Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. Alright, doesn't look like we have any constraints coming down, so we're basically coming all the way down to the RNAV for altitude purposes, and 10,000 feet at EPMAT. Let's just go ahead and double check that we're all good on that. EPMAP 10,000. APDIG mandatory 14,000. Yeah, so there. And then EPMAP above 10. Looking at the charts here. 14,000 mandatory at EPMAP. There's a hold here set. 170 is not hard. Huh? So EPMAT at 10,000. I'm gonna make that a hard 10 as well. Invalid. Exit is 8390. Our runway is at 7600. We got a 3-degree glide slope past exit, and our minimums are going to be 8250. Having the controller properly set up for chase mode is a game changer. 100%, Landry, 100% it is. All right, we got Nate Reth coming right over the top. He'll be going right over the top of Tukra here in a second. 2,000 feet of separation. We are, he'll be about 4,000 feet above us. Crack Matrix, what's going on? It's a nice shirt, right? Crack, I think Sean Babitz bought a shirt from you. Bought one of the WolfAir shirts, I think, just the other day. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he's here or not, but it's pretty late over there. He might have went to bed. Sure he did. See if we can get this I'm going to go ahead and put us down to 10,000 feet initially. That way, if we hit our top of descent, we'll start down. It is Ethiopia, correct. Sunrise hits the flight spot 2 from taking... we are, it's an Ebola World event that just dropped today. Just dropped this tonight, actually. So, we're doing, WolfAir, Ebola event, kind of like relief. I don't see... You should be about 4,000 feet above us. That might be him right there. Sick. Yeah, Damon, yeah. All of us are in there. So Elkar's getting ready to land in Addis Ababa in Ethiopia right now. We got Tukrai getting ready. He's right in front of us. Myself and then Scathe just went and came out and flew right over the top of us, heading back to where we were just at. And then Landry is behind us here. And then we got Crows, who's actually on the WolfAir radar. He's not on VATSIM, but he's back there as well. So pretty sick, right? That's crazy. All right, we should probably start to see what the hell we're doing here for our arrival. Yeah, see if you can pull that off. Looks like a great train lineup. Yeah. So we can go down to 89. Actually, we can go all the way down to our 8250 is our minimums. We'll be climbing for a missed approach, climb straight ahead on 071 to 14,000 to AB02 and hold. So what I'll do is I'll execute the missed approach. We'll climb out, and then I'll come back in the pattern, in a pattern, and then we will we'll make it, give it another whirl. But my top of descent is in 26 nautical miles, so we are all set up. We're ready to go. Seatbelt signs can come on. Yeah, Crows is going to go right over the top of you. We have a QNH of 1026. ATIS is set, altimeter is set, our radios are good, MCP altitude is set. Approach speed, we're good on that. Localizer's good. Anti-ice is not needed. Recall checked. Notes are good. Auto brake will go to 2. Set. Landing ref is set as well. 135. We're going to have wind, 2-knot crosswind, which is not bad at all. We're going to be descending on the Coft 7A. We'll hit 14,000 at Aptig and commence the RNAV runway 07 right X-ray. Descend down to, at EPMAP, we'll be down to 10. And then at exit, we got to be at 8930. 3-degree glide slope down. Our minimums are 8250. Missed approach, climb straight ahead on 071, which I'm going to preset here. 071, and we'll hold at AB002 until we get squared away. I didn't. I heard something click, but I didn't hear anything. Livery looks great from above. Nice. Not as good as yours, but we got him. Nice. Aid's gonna fly. Livery looks great.
Aviva traffic, good morning, WolfAir 74, passing flight level 280 for flight level 100, descending via the
Just let me know if, actually, Landry, I'm going to slow down a little bit. I'm coming down on descending here shortly. I think I'm going to back it off to 250 right now, 250 knots. I'll give him some space. I mean, he's still got, you know what? We'll roll with it. I'll let it be. I mean, he's 20 miles ahead of me, so 18 miles ahead of me, so we should be fine. Approach briefing's complete, and our altimeters are set. We're starting our way down because we are descending underneath the transition altitude. I'm going to go ahead and go to our local altimeter. We actually have more space between him and I. Oh yeah, 777's a great plane. Love the 777. Nice. That's right. Gonna keep the 20 nautical mile gap. Sounds good. I think it's time for me to get a different mic set up. Not sure if any calls. I haven't heard you say anything, Skeith, at all. Are you able to hear? Right. What's going on, man? How are you?
WolfAir 74 kilo for WolfAir 2020.
He's quite a ways back now. Tukray probably wouldn't hear him even if he could, even if he. What is going on, Bright? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Good evening from us. 10:30 my time. Looks like Pontiac figured something out. You flying, flooding is terrible. Oh, really? Damn. I honestly cannot get over this right now. We have the African event that just started last night, or just started this a couple hours ago, and we got doozy coming in from Frankfurt all the way down to FACT. That's the first long haul that the RVA is doing, and then we have Crows here coming back to Addis Ababa, and then Pontiac is going to fly up to where we just left. We have Scathe, or Nate Reth, is flying from Addis. It looks like, it does look like Elcar has landed and vacated. We have Tukrai, myself, and Landry in a sequence to land on 7 right, and then Crows is behind us as well. So. Is it, you guys getting a ton of rain down there, Pebble? I haven't heard that. You guys good? We're about to overtake the entire event here, unless others pull off some more flights here real soon. Rain in the past 4 days, not too terrible. Flooding the streets, people losing their cars because they don't think that they can. Oh yeah, dude, that's everywhere. No deaths, that's good. Yeah, I mean, people who think that they can drive under a bridge with 3 feet of water just crack me up. I'm like, bro, you are not in a destroyer. You're in a freaking Corolla. Are you kidding me right now? Like, we used to get that stuff all the time in the Bronx. Oh, let me see if I can just sneak through this 4-foot puddle of water. Like, no, bro, it's a Prius. Yep. All right, Damon, thanks for coming in, man. Enjoy your night. Get some rest, and I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Flowing water's even worse, Pebble. I mean, as you know, they think all it takes is a couple of miles per hour of flow, and your car is no shot. No shot. Job security is right. Then they call 911 saying, I can't open my... Yeah, that's because you submerged yourself, you morons. 100%. Elcar, how'd your landing go?
Abiba approach, turning left, heading 040 for WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Exactly. Darwin roared. Elcar with a 133, 138. Very nice. Pros turn your Prius into a submersible, yeah. Then putting other lives at risk for stupid actions. 100% that. The amount of times I had to go swimming in crap water for morons. I lost count. Who doesn't want a nice little July swim in the Harlem River, though? Actually had one person get mad at me for showing up and yelled at me asking why there weren't barricades to show that it's not safe. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, those people are like, you know what? We do require that people need, that people must have some common sense. That's really Bruh. All right, all. Passing 18,000 feet. Double check the passenger signs are on. They should be seated. Common sense is gone. Yeah, it's 100%. You're 100% true. There's a reason why on the gas pumps they say do not drink the gasoline. I mean, it's 100%. There's our airport elevation's pretty high here. 7,600. So yeah, so we're 10,000 feet right now at 17,000 feet. So we're gonna go ahead and get our lights on and I don't think we're gonna need the speed brake. I think we can arm it. Pros, I'm with you 100%. If you need somebody to tell you that you're not supposed to drink the gasoline, maybe sometimes you should just ingest the gasoline. Then why in scum drink is the first option in the fuel pump? 100%. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are inbound 25 nautical miles to the southeast, southwest, I'm sorry, and we're going to be coming in for the RNAV X-ray runway 13, runway 07 right, Bole. We're going to try and take the Delta high speed is what we'll try to do. I mean, we have plenty of runway here. We might even be able to vacate Charlie too, but we'll see.
Aviva traffic, move western for kilo, fully established on air north 07 X-ray approach. Clear to land, move western for kilo.
I was feeling up the other day, and there was a guy that lit up a cigarette while feeling. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why Jersey is not allowed people drinking gas. Yeah, you can't pump your own gas in Jersey because there's so many morons that live there. Sorry if you're from Jersey, guys. I know there are a few people in here from New Jersey. I stopped someone today for going 20 over the speed limit in the rain. I walked up and she had the balls to say, "Can I help you?" Yeah. That's amazing. Can I help you? Yeah. Yes, you can. As a matter of fact. Thanks for playing. I couldn't do your job, Pebble. I couldn't do it. I would be such a... Oh. I would get fired. Not even straws in Jersey. Not wrong. You're not wrong. The things you say, Tech, are not wrong. I really enjoy this approach, actually. I've flown in here. I did an overnight long haul. Into here and out of here from South America, and I did it at around this time of the day too. It was actually very, very nice.
Aviva traffic vacating right. Aviva traffic vacating runway 07 right via Delta.
All right, we are good. It's a task every day to not get fired for telling people off. I believe that. All right, we're going to tighten up our range rings here. When we turn to final, we're actually less than 5, so this is an offset approach too. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right. Landry, I'm slowing down to 180. Do you know the point of offset approaches still, Chicago? Speed limits are just suggestions. Let's start Sky Dolly for this one. All right, 10,000 feet. We're about 3,000 feet above the ground. No flaps, 10. 15, sorry, there's no 10. .136 is our, we'll have a 2-knot crosswind left to right.
2,500.
Go ahead and drop the gear. There's our runway right there. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We are on about a 6-mile final for runway 07 right. Bole. Down to 160. And I gotta take it before this next waypoint. All right, speed brakes are set. We are good to go. Slowing down to 1. We'll do about 142. My aircraft. Settle the music here for a second. A little low. Oh, crack. Overshot that a little bit. Coming back to the glide.
Approaching minimum. Minimum.
And we're continuing. Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray, short final, runway 07 right. Bole.
500.
Bill ground WolfAir 74 Kilo taxi on to stand Charlie 7 via cross runway 25 right, Golf yellow line onto stand Charlie 7 WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Krish, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, man? Welcome in. I think we're going to roll down to the next one. Thanks, Cap Pebble. We are it was in the 250s according to that FS realistic. I honestly, everybody said they say that they can't fly without it. I honestly, I don't. It drives me nuts. It makes every landing look like an absolute disaster. That was not a hard landing. It was a 0.99 Gs. And Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We vacated runway 07 right at November, and we'll be taxiing November Lima back to the gates. Did you? Nice. All right, speed brakes set, auto brake off. Go ahead and get our APU on. Landing lights will stay on for a second because we're going back onto the runway. We don't need our turn-off lights. We'll leave our... Go ahead and cross 07 left. And Bole traffic, WolfAir 49 X-ray. We're going to be crossing 07 left at November and Lima. Backseat gates. Bole.
Adila ground correction, WolfAir 74 Kilo, changing the gate onto the Gulf area, taking a right onto Quebec, onto gate Golf 20.
Nitro, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Looked like a 250. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a slammer there, but all right, let's shut off our flight directors. Auto throttle off there as well. Looks like Landry is coming in nicely there. Yeah, Pebble, if you don't mind sharing them, that'd be great. We're going back down to the cargo area over here. Landry looked like a nice landing. And just like that, we may have just taken the lead. Sounds good. We may have just taken the lead in this event. Looks like we got another cargo plane down at the back here. I'm not on the grass. Crack with the wow. Going down to the cargo area. Whoa! All right. Just so you know, to cry, that might have, well, probably not, but if you do that, any skewing or anything like that will negate you being able to collect money in Aeroconomy if your flight is started. We tied. Landing will bring us to a 9. Nice. Taxiways messed up DFL scenery. We couldn't have landed any further away. Slewing your aircraft, if your flight has started and you slew your aircraft, it can negate any payment from Aeroconomy. It can cause a cheat to be thrown, and if you don't get paid, that's why. But shouldn't, I mean,
What the hell are you
wouldn't be
doing?
a problem. You've already, Crack, thanks for the 10 stream streak. But yeah, that's, I mean, you should be paid on the landing and rollout. By the time you slow down and stop, you should be fine, but that's, that happens. That does happen. I know, but the plane didn't move because it got stuck on the scenery. Oh, had to warp via GSX? That might... I don't know how that works, but... Landry, the cargo terminal is down at the far right side. That's where I'm heading. On an incredibly long taxi, but I'm coming down here. But if you're passengers, you can go to any gate, any of those terminal gates. I'm going to go to C3. Definitely not the same as the charts, that's for sure. My landing lights are still on like an idiot. Strobe lights, I guess I turned back on after I shut them off. Taxi light can come off because we're on the ramp. And here's C3. Nice, Scathe. What the hell, dude? We're here. All right, APU is started, engine 1 off. That was a fun rotation, guys. That was fun. Lots of fun. Oh, he gives a bow like he did it. Like he didn't just jack me up. All right. How's our N1? N1 is down. We can go beacon light off. Wing light can come off. All of our lights can go off up here. Our fuel pumps can come off. We'll go ahead and shut off our hydraulics in reverse. Done, done, and done. Window heats can come off. And let's get the ground power. Stand by. Set the chocks. Request the ground power. Doors can be disarmed. Ground power on. And GSX. All right, sounds good too, Cry. Thanks for flying along, man. Appreciate it. Always a good time. And welcome to VATSIM, bro. I'm going to rush to Mexico since this was the last flight. I don't think you're going to catch that. That event's got to be getting over by now. This is my last flight, though. We'll wait for Landry to get over here, and we'll do a nice little group shot if Landry's coming over here.
I'll make it soon.
All right, let's see. While we're waiting on Landry, let's see how we did here. We got a 257 according to landing rate monitor, and then SimTech Tracker gave us a 255 at a 1.22 Gs. Right on the money, right where I want to be. That's I can't be upset about that. Who this? Little Fingers. Thank you for the follow. Krish, thank you again for the follow. Sky Command, I appreciate the raid if you're still here and bringing your community over as well. Thanks. And we'll go through some more stuff here shortly, but yeah, I can't be upset about that 255. I'm always looking for the landing markers. I'm not too concerned about the feet per minute number, but we tied my landing. Of course, keeping the wolf flag flying high. I hope I did a decent job regarding. No, yeah, you're fine. To cry. I'll throw you some stuff you know, some feedback, but you did great. Thanks, Crack. I missed some. Oh, we tied the landing. I got you. I heard what you're saying. We tied the scores here. Very nice. So we're good on this. We did get a landing replay here. I'm gonna wait for Landry to pull in. And we got... He's coming. He's still coming. Such a taxi, man. That is such a taxi.
I'll get there by summer.
Might as well be coming from Halifax at this point.
Fresh cases donated for you.
Sweet, bring them over. All right. Elcar landed with a 138. Then we had Two Cry coming in with a 327, me with a 257, and Landry with a 111. Killing it. Elcar and Landry killing it. Deej is flying. He flew from HEUN to HUAR in a C-130 Hercules. That might be the first flight in the C-130. He got a minus 51. Crows into the other airport was 170 he got. Nichols, he ended up flying up to O'Hare at the same time. Yeah, man, we've got a lot of flights today already. Let's check out my flight here. I will sign the guest book in a second. We got Aeroconomy and a scheduled flight, and EST, nice to see you here. What were you flying today? Setting up Beijing to Haneda. Nice. Krish, where are you from? I think that first one's going to be your spot there, or unless you're going over to the other side. You might be able to fit over here.
I think you're going to C4.
Oh, I got you. C4 is... I don't think Elcar's got the scenery. Either way works. I mean, if you want to pull over to the left side, you can do that too, and that might actually... oh, you're gonna sneak in between there. Two countries actually... Yeah, I don't know if you got enough room.
You didn't see that.
Would like to do another flight tonight, but morning's gonna come early. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I'm not doing another flight tonight either. You didn't see this, he says. Let's see what we got paid. $19,425 for an hour and at an hour and 20-minute flight. Krish says two countries actually Indian origin, but born and lived in Sydney, Australia. Aussie citizen for 5 years. Very nice, Krish. Very nice. Welcome in. We got a lot of Aussies in here. A lot of Aussies in here. Pontiac's one as well. So 2 flights, $40,000 in the 4.5-hour stream that we just did. MyTech, in the FSLTL file, is there a way to fix this front tire? That texture on the front tire? You're using the Borelli? Okay, gotcha. Elkhart. Yeah, I don't have the payware. I have a FlightSim.to freeware, so no big deal. Sick. Let's see if we can get one more shot. Very nice. Guys, thank you so much for flying along. That was a lot of fun. I really, really hope that everybody continues to fly along tomorrow. I will not be here until at least the afternoon, where I might be able to fly a couple of flights offline. I probably will not stream tomorrow, but I do have a... oh, here I am with this this thing wide open. You guys can't even see the whole thing here. So, but I don't know that I'll stream tomorrow. I probably won't stream on Sunday either because it's Father's Day. So I will be doing a. Do we all have different? I think we might, Landry. I think we might. Yeah. So Father's Day is Sunday. I'm gonna go down and see my dad. Like I said, he had a procedure on Tuesday. Everything's good. I'm gonna get down there and see him. Bring my daughter down there and hang out with him for the afternoon. So. Ooh. And then But yeah. So long one, what, Krish? I missed it. At WolfAir, we don't care. I like to do another tonight, but yeah, it's definitely going to come early. EDDL Tower went online at 6 a.m. Yeah. Off the next week, so maybe we can get together for a flight or two. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday next week for sure. Long streams. We'll be doing Monday and Tuesday. We'll be doing these operations. One of those days could possibly be GA. I'm not sure, or we'll sprinkle some GA stuff in. Throughout the, however we're going to do it. But Monday and Tuesday, I'm definitely streaming, unless something crazy happens. But tomorrow, likely not. If it is, it's going to be in the afternoon. And then on Sunday, like I said, is Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Thanks, Alcar. Appreciate you. Crow says, meeting your ex-wife and doing a Father's Day thing. Nice. But yeah, no, I mean, you guys hit me up in the Discord. I'm very rarely do I not get those messages or whatever. Sometimes I'm busy, but I almost always get back. So, got a few things few things happened tonight. Damn it, Moxie came in and followed the other day after our stream, or actually, I think I met her in Rock Savage's stream, and then she came over, just interested in flight sim stuff. Scathe, happy Father's Day as well. Pontiac came in and dropped 10 gifted subs. Thank you for that again, Pontiac. Night Dipper was a recipient of one of those subs and came in and dropped 400 bits right off the bat as well. Exos B followed. Landry, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Lieutenant Bob, thanks for the 100 bits. Sean Babitz came in with a party of 19 on the raid. But thank you, Sean. Always appreciated. Another WolfAir pilot. He'll be doing this event, I'm sure, tomorrow and most of the weekend. Farmhouse, thank you for the follow. The Rooter, thank you for the follow as well. Jesus over on YouTube, thank you for the sub. Captain AJ Flyer, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Appreciate you. J860X, thank you for the $10 super chat. Sky Command, thank you for the raid party in 9. Krish and Lil Fingers just followed over on Twitch as well. Guys, I really appreciate everybody who came in, hung out, and who flew along. The list of the fly-alongs, I wish I had the full list here, but Doozy flew along the first leg, and Doozy is also flying from Frankfurt down to Cape Town, which is about a 12-hour flight. He's doing that right now. We also we had, I don't want to miss anybody here, but here we had Scathe, Two Cry, myself, Landry, Elcar, Pontiac, Daddy Crows, and DJ all flew along tonight in various capacities. Crows was offline and Pontiac was offline, not on VATSIM, but they did fly along. Again, the airline radar showed everybody in the area here. I mean, this was what Ethiopia looked like right now. So pretty damn cool. And then, oh, you know what I was going to do? I wanted to see... Let me see if just crossed the $500,000 in our bank account, my bank account personally, not WolfAir's. But don't forget to sign the guest book. Yes, thank you, Landry. Will do. And yeah, guys, don't forget there's always the guest book here when you land, and you can't sign it when you leave. It's got to be when you're at the airport. So once you leave and continue on to the next flight. You can't get back to the guest book unless you come back, and you can only sign the guest book once every 7 days. So if we're in and out of Bole, as much as we are, if we're in and out of Bole, then we can only sign that one time for the next week. So I guess Elcar bounced. So happy Father's Day as well, Elcar, if it's applicable, and thank you. So what I wanted to see was over here on our flight achievements, I think it is. Or personal achievements, I guess. I have 2 legs in here. Flights by the aircraft, that's in here. VA breakdown, we are in the lead. Well, we're tied for the lead. We have 8 flights, 7 pilots have flown those 8 flights. We have 10 hours of flying, and we are... like right now, we're ahead in hours, so I guess it's going by hours, and 7 pilots. So we have another. Let me check what we have going on in the air right now. But we're definitely doing. Crows is getting ready to land, so we're gonna have 9 flights here soon. It looks like Nate Reth is on approach, or are you on the ground? No, Nate Reth is. Nate Reth looks like he's on approach. Yeah, he's getting ready to make the approach. Pontiac is also flying. It looks, I think, did I see him? Pontiac, did I see you flying a Kodiak or something? Yeah, Pontiac, I think, is flying the WolfAir Kodiak. KWA Art, welcome in. Yeah, Pontiac is flying the Kodiak on one of these. So, Pontiac, I'm curious to see how much you're going to make. Let me know how much you make if you don't mind. Oh, this is Cessna 208 WolfAir. Gotcha. Nice. But yeah, Landry's got a couple more pictures up here. Very nice. Yeah, I'd love to hear how much you make on that. But oh, we had a couple more here, guys. Follows here. My Tech had a 25 stream streak. Sunblessed Gaming reached a 10 stream streak. 10 blessings for everyone, he says. We have Moxie with the follow. Night Dipper with the 400 bits. Lieutenant Bob with the 100 bits. Sean Beats there. What else do we have here? I think that was it. Crack Matrix with a 10 stream streak as well. So thank you, guys. Let's see what we got here, guys. I am exhausted right now. I am absolutely lockered right now. Looks like Ibanez is still up doing his thing. Let's go raid Ibanez. I think we're gonna send off. You guys are probably half of you guys are probably watching him anyway. Not gonna be the same category though. He's an explain guy. You got 10K? Nice to cry. Where are we at? Here he is. All right, guys. I'll be in the Discord tomorrow, guys. So I will be in the Discord. I will catch you guys tomorrow at some point. Whether I'm in the air streaming or whether I'm in the doing my thing in the Discord, and we'll share the screenshots, screens or whatever. If I can get into the voice chat, I'll try. But I will catch you guys soon. Please continue flying these routes. Give them a whirl. Make some money. let's make WolfAir. Let's put WolfAir on the map for this event on FSHub, and I think it's going to be really, really cool. So just in case he's playing music over there, guys, I am going to let the YouTube and the Beam stream go. So I appreciate everybody hanging out over there as well. Thank you all, and